Likewise, Brett. See ya. they're going on the right-hander by the sounds of it, unless they change their mind, because they put their tent up and then they pack their tent up.
Oh, okay.
So I thought they were going elsewhere, but I don't think so at this stage. Soon.
Today, or they didn't go yesterday?
They wanted to go yesterday, but the subtitles were on, so the permit didn't allow.
Yep.
Good morning, everybody. Thanks for tuning in this morning for the Phillip Island Bang Bang Cup tag team event. We're about to kick off before too long. We're down here at Second Car Park, Cape Woolamai. We've got a beautiful right-hand bank that we've chosen for the competition today. Tag team event, once again, as mentioned. We will be kicking off in the next 10 to 15, I presume. So stay tuned for the action. And first heats will be in the water.
So I was just fucking backing out my car and fucking hit your one. Fuck, so sorry. Yeah, I'm really sorry.
How'd you know it was my car?
Oh, I just ran down to the beach to Jake, you know, I saw it somewhere, I'm like, oh fuck. But
I'll check it out.
yeah,
So
go for it, man.
it's
It's down there, yeah, it's fucking, it's my spare tyre, fucking. I didn't even see it, I'm so sorry. I gotta get my wallet and shit, it's just at home, just give it shit. Sort it out for you. Yeah, fucking so sorry about that.
Insured?
Yeah, I'm all insured, yeah.
Alright, what's your name?
Chad, go. Yeah.
Hang on a second, I'll just jot it down.
Yeah, fucking you didn't see it, I fucking was in the back of it. Yeah, Jim, right.
Yeah?
Yep.
Sweet.
Let's get my number.
Oh, you don't know your number?
No, that's all. There's 04
04
87 825 414. Just give it a ring, that shit. Fucking all the right shit. Alright, I'll go get my wallet and shit and give you all my ID and shit and get a photo and that, and we'll sort it all out. I'm so sorry about that, eh? Shit,
right.
Wednesday, Sunday, fucking
Accidents
morning.
happen, hey?
Yeah, I know, I was just fucking shocking, hey? I was fucking looking behind me, spare tyre.
Okay, just heard a siren there. We could be underway in the next few minutes, which we're going to see some great action today. Good way to start the season, 25-26 for Phillip Island Boardriders Club. Club spirit just gathered into one event for the day, kick off. What looks and has always been a great club throughout each season. Specialty events, Aggies, the renowned Cat Bay Classic that's been running for a couple of years. If you're tuning in today and you come down, come and jump on the microphone with me. Always good to have a yarn. Stappo, how are you this morning? Excuse me, everyone. All right, we're underway by the looks of it. Grommies have run out over to the right-hander as predicted. We've got Team Blue, Team Red and Team Yellow out there. Straight in the water. Unfortunately, didn't hear the siren go. So there's a bit of water moving there for them, so they won't take them long to get out the back. Just copped a couple on the head there on their way out. Parked up here at the Surf Life Centre today just in case the rain kicks in. Good winds most of the morning, right up until predicted 2 o'clock this afternoon. See Red just taking advantage of the lead there on their way out the back. You see right-hander just breaking in the background. Some good waves on offer. That one's a bit wide of the bank. Red's having a look at this. First wave of the session here. Be opening the Bang Bang Cup tag team event for Phillip Island Boardriders. Who's going to take the first wave? Once again, thanks for tuning in. It's going to be a great morning into the afternoon. Really getting the club spirit up and running for a great season ahead. Here we are, we've got Red underway. Dropping into the first one. Beautiful snap off the top there. Another good snap back into the whitewater. Just pumping through this slow section through the inside, waiting for it to pick up and run off again. Might even tee off in this little closeout. No, doubled up on him. Pumping through, just chipped off the top there. Great little completion. Here we have Yellow coming straight in. So's Red. Red's coming straight in as well. One waving in. Great way to start. Blue's having a look out the back. Blue's up and riding. Little double up section there, pumping through. Waiting for it to suck up. Nice little top turn there for Blue. Oh, stays on the feet. A little bit of break dancing there to stay with it. That was groovy as. Blue's on their way in. Here you can see Red running as hard as they can, get back in to tag the next team member. Firing away. We'll see the next runner coming out. Yellow's made the first tag. Here goes Red. Straight out. She's on. First event for the season. Phillip Island Tag Team. Bang Bang Cup. Best way to start a season. Blues on their way in. Running hard, still got his board. Their board, her board. Can't tell from here, but Red and Yellow neck and neck. Straight through the shore break there. Who's going to get out the back first? We'll see the next runner for Blue coming off. Out of the gate. Just down behind the dunes there. Up and go a little bit wide on the back. Looks like Eli. Eli's definitely going a little bit wide of the bank there. Probably get that trajectory straight out the back. He's got a big board. He probably overtake these two on the just on the backside of the shorey here. They're almost just strolling. I'd be going hammer and tongs. Then again, they're probably playing the long game, thinking they're going to get the win today. That's a good, sensible way to look at this. All in all, Eli's in the lineup. Slips through the shore break with ease. Yellow and Red have made it out there. They're going to stay basically where the last competitors were situated in the lineup. Oh, cheers, bro. Sorry there, crews, just chatting to someone. Accidentally had my car backed into this morning. I don't know if it's karma or just an accident. Anyway, whatever it is, it's happened. Here we go. Yellow having a good look here. Up and riding, pumping down the line, ripping into a beautiful cutty there. Slow down a little bit, lining up again. Beautiful snap. Pumping down the line. Great surfing. He slid the fins there. Few points in this one for sure. Coming through to the inside. Pumping it away. Saves trudging through that. And we've got Red out the back. Up and riding. Where are you, Red? Oh. Red kicks out. Probably going to go back out for another opportunity. As we see Yellow here hit the sand. Going for the jog. Red's having a good look out the back. Definitely wants this next one. It's lining up nicely. Oh, bogs the nose and down over the handlebars. Yellow's definitely made it up to the tag tent. The battle cage, they like to call it at ABB. Are we allowed to use that, or is that trademarked? Big closeout set there. Blue's just duck diving under that one. Yellow's off like lightning. Here we go. Keen to get out there. Get feet in the wax. Blue's just copped another one on the head. So plenty of time for Yellow to get back out there. As Blue and Red are just dealing with this whitewater, this set that's just come through. Thanks for tuning in, everybody. First event here for Phillip Island Boardriders. Great way to start the season. Yellow's hit the shorey. Hit it at full speed too. Eli's found one by the looks of it. He's just getting into position. The one behind it's a bit bigger, but he's going to opt for this first one. He's up and riding. Tees off on that first section. Accelerates down the line, clearing the water from his face there. Having a bit of a wiggle here through this sleepy section. Couple of nice turns there. That board's looking magic. Brings it back to the white water. Tees off on the top there. Just ripped the top off that one. He's decided to come in. And here we have Red having a look out the back. Drops into this one. Down the line. Pumping away. Beautiful cutback there for Red. Another beautiful top turning section there. Straight past Yellow. Rips into a cutty. Brings it through to the inside. That's a beautiful, well-ridden wave there by Red. All the way to the sand. And there we can see Blue hitting the sand himself. Red just tees off on a completion there. Huge points in that one for Team Red. Eli's ripped the bloody leggy off and he's up the sand now. Ready to tag the next member. You'll see him come flying out of the dunes there, straight out of the gates. Yellow's finally made it out the back here. Just waiting patiently. There's a good one there, just over the... May have a look at it. Not waiting at all, no. Opted to not go that one. And here we can see Blue straight out of the gates. Looks like Jakey Eisen there with that jog on. Looks like his jog, I'm not too sure. He's eyeing off what's coming as he's running down the sand. Yellow's having a look at this one. Opts to put it in the bag of already well-ridden waves by Yellow. Beautiful backhand cutback there. Sweeping cutback there for Yellow. Down the line as it walls up. Snaps it beautifully. Pulls out. Doesn't want any more of it. And here we see red. Straight out of the gates. Down the beach. Blue's just nuzzled his way out past the shorey here. Duck dive in the next one. And yellow's definitely opted to stay in the lineup. Paddling back out. So if you better his score from the last one. Blue must have copped a few on the head there. He's still stuck in the white water. Through the shorey. Red sort of caught up to him. And yellow out the back here's found one. Quick up, quick out. Wasn't much in it. Bit of a poor choice there for yellow. Spoilt for choice really out there in the lineup on his own. Blue's finally broken free of that shore break. On that little escalator rip ride, straight back out the back. Great conditions here for the tag team event. Bang Bang Cup. Just grab your ticket and ride the water, straight back out the back. Yellow's eyeing off the next one. Opted to not go for it. Probably not much in it. Good conditions here, 2 to 3 foot. The odd 3 foot plus every now and then. Wind's holding out nicely. Great tempo to the waves too today. Yellow's about to cop one on the head. Under he goes. Blue's in prime position for a reformer. Opts not to go for it. Red doesn't even bother with it either. Blue's just going to hang on the inside there of yellow. All three competitors are now in the lineup. Yellow's yet to really solidify and a decent score for him to come in. Sure, the rest of the team on the beach is coaching the best they can, signalling. All teams were drawn and written up last night down at Bang Bang. It was a great night. Raffle was won and, or should I say drawn and won. Bit of a lull here at the moment after that flurry of action to start the day, the morning, competition. Yellow's still holding position out the back there. Opting to wait patiently for a decent size runner. This right-hander has just got a nice edge to it. The left off the other side's got a beautiful line to it as well. Here we have yellow on the backhand, up and riding once again. Good snap off the top there. First turn, another little snap there, but it was a good whip in that one. Another good whip in the third one. Here's the fourth one as we see him running down the line. Little crumbly section. Will there be the completion? Unfortunately, no completion there for yellow. That'll affect the scores in the long run. Put a great effort in. A lot of points there in those first 4 turns. Got into rhythm after the first turn. Didn't hold back after that. Blue's just copped one on the head. Yellow's opted to come in. Blue has a look. Red's on. Up and riding. Sticking to the pace of the wave. Not over surfing it. Sees a beautiful gliding turn there on that closeout. Great little floater. Bit of a bobble. Yellow's hammering down the beach. Blue's out the back. Found one. Ripping in. Another nice turn. Coming in again. High rotation here for the teams. Great day of action. We've got the board caddies. Yellow's running back out. We've got a Grommy on the go. Whoop. Bit of a bobble there. Must be a leg rope. Surely. Could only imagine. The rain's just started down here at Cape Woolamai once again. One of those spring days you can expect. Beautiful coastline. Surfing reserve, Cape Woolamai, Phillip Island itself entirely, I think, isn't it, Steppo? Surfing reserve, or is it just this section? Oh, the entire Phillip Island's a surfing reserve, isn't it? Yeah. All right, what do we got here? Red. Red's off down the beach. Oh, fist pump in the air. That's the spirit. All right, yellow's still navigating the shore break here. Definitely challenging. A decent amount of water moving through there. It's great though, you get the assist on the paddle out. Blue's just hit the afterburners, gone down, Blue. Struth. Back up and at it though, punching through that shorey. All right. So we've got Dad Caddy in here for Team Yellow. Spot on, Dad. Way to go. As we can see the competitors there negotiating the way through the shore break. Ultra Groms having a crack. Blue's just made it through on the paddle. Yellow's got the dad assist. And Red's on the inside there, just navigating their way through the shorey as well. You can see the rain's just falling nicely here at Cape Woolamai. Reducing visibility a little bit. See, Yellow's made it through the shore break. Dad in tow. Champion effort there. Blue's found position, parked it, now looking. Looking for the first opportunity to add to Blue, Team Blue's score. Red's not far behind them. Staying a little bit wide. Blue's found one. Up and riding is Blue on the backhand here. Beautiful bottom turn. Glides off the top there with a great top turn. Holds on to that one. Wiggling away. Good snap there for Blue. Through to the inside. Closeout section. Rebounds off that. Oh, puts in a little swizzle. Swizzle twist. Excellent. Very progressive there for Blue. First little swizzle twist for the morning. Blue's opting to come in. Definitely put some decent points on the board there for Team Blue. Stellar effort. The dynamic duo in yellow. Just going under that one there. Red's eyeing off one here. Up and riding is Red. Oh, bucked off. That one had a lot of action in it. Team Yellow, good. Safely under that last one. Here's Blue powering up the sand. Straight to the battle cage. Bang Bang Cage, we'll call it today. For the Bang Bang Cup here, Phillip Island Boardriders Club. Season opener, best way to get the club spirit rocking and rolling for a great summer and autumn ahead. Once we get through this spring, yellow, on to their feet. Pumping down the line there. Another little bottom turn, great. Sees that section, tees off. Wiggles away in. Deciding to come in. Blue. Next competitor for Blue's just opted to go over to the left. That keeps it interesting. Red's having a look out the back there. Opts to go under this one. Yellow's made it to the inside shore break. Dad's on the body surf, making his way in. Some gorgeous waves coming through. Beautiful right-handers here peeling down the bank. See this one run through, just where red's situated. As we mentioned earlier, blue's opted to go over to the left, paddling out there. I'll bet my lunch they're a goofy footer. Okay, red's just, oh, here we go. Yellow's on the run, back to the Bang Bang battle cage. Just lost them behind the dunes there. We'll have to, we'll definitely experience a bit of that with these short grommies. Oh. All right, what's going on? Where's Blue? What's Blue doing? There we go. Team Red, the rider for Team Red, yet to find themselves a wave. Playing the patience game. Yellow's hit the water again, pelted down the sand, just negotiating that shoreline through the shorey. Not sure if Red's found a wave yet. Definitely sitting on the inside. Sort of missed any action if there was any action there. As we look over here to see what Blue's up to. I've got to admit, there are some beautiful lefts coming through. Red's on their way in. They must have got a wave. Unfortunately, missed that one for Red. Do apologise. Blues made their way out the back. Just positioned well. Dad's running into the battle cage, the Bang Bang battle cage. Great effort by Dad there. Here's Red's board caddy. Coming to help out, team member. Blue's just taking it easy. No pressure over there for Blue on the left. Here we see Red just pelting up. Legs are pumping. Lactic acid is funneling through those veins. Good mixture of upper body strength and lower body strength here. The tag team event. Blue may have found one. Had a look at that. Didn't want it. It is presented a bit lazy, that one. All right, next runner for Red. Firing down the sand. Frothing to get the feet in the wax. Get out there and shred. Some decent waves this morning. Has been all morning. With considerable size though before the tide started draining out. And we do see the high tide on its way in at the moment. So we might see the swell pulse again before too long. Yellow's just duck dived under a ripper. That's going to peel down the bank nicely. Blue still hasn't found one yet. Red's just duck diving that one that's come through. Blue's dropped anchor, waiting patiently for the next set. And here we see Blue waiting patiently. Red's just got out in the lineup with Yellow. Opted to paddle straight past Yellow to opt for the inside position. And Yellow's gone the opposite direction. Decent lull here. Blue's just still waiting patiently. Yellow's eyeing off one. They're coming through. Didn't get into it. Probably didn't want it. Not much in it. Red has a look at that one. Yellow had a look at it. No one took it. Blue's on the move. Red was paddling. Yellow. Yellow's up and riding. Pump it down the line. Nurses that turn back to the white water. Nothing there for Blue. Nothing there for Red. Yellow's going to paddle back out. Wasn't happy with that one. There wasn't much in it. I do believe it was like listening to the radio a little minute ago as we watched Cape Woolamai in the background. I think I had the wrong camera on. Anyway, it's been fun. Here we go. Red having a good look at this one. Blue still hasn't found one. Actually, Blue has found one. Red floats. Blue's up and riding. Red's still going down the line. Pumping away. Blue's into another turn. Here's Red. Red's gone. Don't know where Red went. Blue's still shredding. Another good cut back there on the backhand. All right, I have to cough up my lunch because definitely not a goofy footer. Tees off beautifully. Good pace there for Blue. We're going to lose them behind the bushes here and into the dunes. And over here we've got Red. Red having a look. Or is that Yellow? Not sure what happened to Red on the wave there, but there was a flurry of activity. you see what happened to that red rider there, Stapo? Yeah, great wave by Blue. Yellow, in, having another crack. Off the bottom, finds a bit of white water. Fuzzes off the top of that one. Sees another section. Oh, and gets vaporised. Blue's on the run. Down over the dunes, off to the Bang Bang battle cage. Yellow had a couple of good turns there, but seems to be opting to paddle back out. Wasn't quite satisfied with that one. Red's just repositioning after that last flurry of waves. Next rider for Blue. Hit the sand. Darting off down to the shorey. Team Blue. It's got the hood on this morning. Water temperatures have jumped up a little, which is good. Rider up, Yellow. Oh, straight hander. That was a quick section though. Red behind Yellow on the backhand, winding up. Nice quick section. That was a quick section that got Yellow earlier. Red off the top. Pumping down the line again. Another snap there and over the handlebars. Lobster diving. Goodness gracious me. That was going really well there for Red until that moment. Blues making their way through. Here we can see Yellow hit the sand on the way to the Bang Bang battle cage. Hit the accelerator. Powering. Opting to hold on to the board here. We'll see some of the competitors today. They'll ditch their board and just sprint their way out to the line, out to the battle cage. Over their board caddy, rock up, pick up their board. And here we have board caddy, just speak of the devil. Heading down for Team Red. Team Red's ditched the board. You'll see him hit the... There's Yellow too. Yellow's just back into the lineup. Blues just made their way through the shorey. Probably feeling the pressure of Team Yellow. Hot on the heels. Red straight out of the Bang Bang battle cage. Thumbs up to the board caddy. Yellow's just pressing through. Shorey here. No sense of urgency there by Yellow. I'd be spinning the arms flat out if it was me. Frothing to get out there. Reds just hit the shoreline themselves. Blues eyeing off one out the back here. May get an opportunity before the rest of the competitors hit the water. Great one out the back there. He's going to cop that on the head. Wasn't much in that set, just the one wave. See you, Stapo. Have a goodie, mate. Perfect conditions down here at Cape Willamai for the first event for the season for Phillip Island Boardriders Club. Team spirit. Can only imagine what's going on down there at the Bang Bang battle cage. Everyone hooting and hollering, edging each other along. No better way to start the season. Whole club was down at Bang Bang Bar and Food, signing up, getting their teams all organised. Morale was high. Team red, team yellow. As they're hitting the line up, looks like a set's just going to roll in nicely. Blue's going that little bit deeper, because it is a bit of a deep set. Straight out the front here of second car park. Yellow's just turned. Looking at this one. Yellow up and riding. Smacks it off the top. Straight off the bottom into another turn. Pumping down the line through this slow section. Rips into a beautiful backhand cutback. Only rider up at the moment. Nice little floater there. Comes unstuck with the incomplete, but that was well-ridden wave and timed to the rhythm of the ocean there. Great surfing by yellow. Here's red. On the front side here. Good snap off the top there. Sending a few buckets. Another good snap there as we see yellow coming through. Wasn't happy with the last ride, yellow. Paddling back out. Having another opportunity for team yellow. Red's is running through the inside here. Pumping, winding up. Something's going to happen. He's looking for the closeout. Almost bogs the rail. Gets back there though. Right onto the sand. Does not want to be trudging through that waist-deep water. Well surf wave there by red. Straight up onto the dry dock. Excellent performance by red. Great team attributes. Straight up onto the sand. Heading off to the Bang Bang Belly Cage. Here's red's board caddy. Team spirit. It's a high down there for team red. Yellow's having a look at this one out the back. Here we go. Powering down the line. Got a bit mushy on him, so he's opted to pull out. That'll be enough of that one for yellow. Blue did go a little bit deep there on that one and just missed every opportunity that came through with that set. Is there a bit of team confusion by Blue after Blue's last rider went over to the left? Is there just a bit of, ho-hum? Should I go here? Should I go there? That left-hander was absolutely well-ridden though. Straight through. Team Reds hit the water again. Just punching through the shore break. It's a quick day, the tag team event. 6 teams in total. As we see another set coming through. Blue's eyeing it off. It's got beautiful shape to it. That one is deep on the left-hander. You could have ridden that from the left and it's still going. Here it is here coming into view. Blue's had a look at the second one. The second one didn't show much chop though. And here we have rider in yellow. Second opportunity for yellow. Nice. Hit the 12th dimension there. Quite noonish. Beautiful surfing by yellow. Tees off there for the complete. That's absolutely sensational. Well surfed by yellow. Well surfed. Red's made it out through the shore break. Ready to hit that line up. Keep the ball rolling for Team Red. Blue still yet to find one. Flying blind up here at the Surf Life Saving Centre. Not 100% sure what time is on the clock. So we see yellow here hit the sand. Blue may have an opportunity here out the back as we watch yellow running up the sand here. Blue's definitely eyeing off this one out the back. Will he pull the trigger? He has. He's up and riding. Bit of a wobbly takeoff there. Finds a good line. Opted to go left. Previous competitor for Blue did the same thing. It is given a good tempo to the wave there. Blue with the completion. Opting to come in. Spent a lot of time out the back there waiting for this one. Probably the best way to go about it. As you see, the next competitor for Team Yellow, hit the sand hot, straight down, over to the right-hander. A lot of today's competitors are opting for the right-hander. So we've just got red out there on their own. Pick of the bunch, whatever comes through next. There is one just about to come through for red. Blues hit the sand running too, leg rope in tail. Just slapping the sand there. Surely that's going to add drag. Slowing him up. As we see red pull the trigger. Nice looking wave here for red. Just nurses that turn, getting into the rhythm of this one. It is slowing up a little bit. Hopefully it just builds again through this inside, which it doesn't seem to want to. Sort of got stitched up with that one. It did show a bit of oomph, but bugger me, did it present any. Blue, speaking of oomph, Blues hit the shorey, full speed. Red and yellow. Probably giving each other the stink eye just out of the corner there. Who's going to get the inside position? Pretty competitive down here with good sportsmanship. No better day to be had down at Cape Woolamai than watching Phillip Island's best, teeing off wave for wave, nudging and hustling each other on the inside, pushing each other deeper as we see two surfers here duck diving under this set. There is a gorgeous right-hander shaping up. Bit fast, bit sectiony. Gee, it looked nice. Seen a few better than that though throughout the morning. It's probably the biggest one I've seen quite a while. We saw some bigger sets like that earlier this morning. Down here at First Light, second car park. Just watching the wind pick up as the morning goes. Stiff offshore it was by about 7:30. It's a little bit sleepy first thing though. The waves are a little bit wonky. Oh, the kiosk is open. Time for a coffee. Number 2 will do. Ocean's gone to sleep a little bit. Having a spell. Here we can see the competitors evenly spaced apart. Blues on the move. Having a look. May pull the trigger, opts not to. Goes straight over. All these glassy conditions down here. There's a fair few crew surfing this morning, but they've bailed now. I thought I'd see more people, more surfers. Throughout the day, but it's gone a bit quiet. Fair few whales still travelling past this time of the year. So let's hope we see one of those today Absolutely majestic animal they are. Here we go. Surfers are having a look. Red has a look, doesn't want it. Blue's got it. Just cops that lip in the back. Bit of acceleration out of that one. Nice turn there for Blue. Winds up off the bottom. It's racing away for him. Closeout section. Tees off nicely for the completion. Will he come in? Make his way to the bang bang battle cage. Looks like Blue will be heading back out for another opportunity to make the most of the next choice. The boys out the back here, the crew. Yellow's opted over. Red's gone under. Red's going wide. Yellow's tackling this one head on. That one did break a bit wide off the bank. And here we see the surfers now opting to go a bit wide on the bank themselves after that last set. Quite consistent today. We had a short swell period yesterday. I haven't had the opportunity to check the conditions swell period wise for today. And here we go. Yellow. Found a perler. Nice top turn. Oh, puts the brakes on, looking for the tube or the cover up there and floats it beautifully. That was well ridden there by Yellow. Love that little stall. Saw the opportunity, didn't quite get in there, but there was room for the little surfer to get in there. And here's this little section here, and Red was just saw the opportunity too and thought they were going in for the cover up. Blue's having a look. Nice flurry of activity here after a little quiet section. Blue didn't quite get onto that one. Oh, Red's up and down. Don't know what Red was thinking there. Bit of a poor choice, that one. Blue may have an opportunity here out the back, having a look. Not overly interested, but definitely going to commit to it. Glides in, up and riding, swoops off the bottom. Gracefully puts that turn in, accelerating down the line. That's that section we saw earlier where the last two were trying to actually get a cover up and a bit of a barrel. Gone sleepy on Blue here. Definitely coming in. Staying with it. We have a rider out the back. Found another one that's Red. Red's up and riding. Beautiful turn there. It's a great looking board. Oh, saw a section was winding up for it. Didn't take long for Blue to hit the sand. Not wasting a moment. Left the board on. Red's coming in too. Team Blue's just waiting anxiously to send out their next surfer. But for all I know, that could be the end of the heat. Red's hot on the heels of Blue. Yellow's out the back having a look. May not be interested. No, nothing in that for Yellow. Blue's off and running again. Red's just hit the sand. Red's definitely got the board caddy this time round once again. Red's powering up the sand. Blue's off, gone wide. Wants that quick injection straight out the back on that rip. And Yellow has the pick of the bunch now, sitting out the back on their own. Having a good look at this one, may pull the trigger. Up and riding is not Yellow, but there is another one out the back there for Yellow. Team Red underway. Hot on the heels of Team Blue. Punching through the shore break there. Yellow's having a look at this one. Sort of a wide one, doesn't want it. We can see there's a bit of a mush on the wave now. We've lost that wasn't early morning stiff offshore, but say morning stiff offshore, something like that. However, yeah, we've lost that breeze. So we're seeing a bit of a mush on the wave. Good calm conditions. I think they call it champagne sailing. Oh, there's Yellow up and riding. Oh, frustration on Yellow there, throwing their hands up in the air like as if they wanted more. Or was it if they don't care? I don't know, but if Yellow had gone a bit wider, there's another wave out there waiting for them. Great bit of passion there shown by Yellow. We see blue and red making their way out. Great conditions for all competitors today. Down here at Cape Woolamai, second car park. Season opener for Phillip Island Boardriders Club. Team spirit and morale is high, kicks off the season. 2025, 2026. One of the best annual events the club has. Bang Bang Cup. Here we have Rider in blue. Up and jazzing along. Snaps there. That board looks loose. Oh, tees off nice and vertically there. That was well surfed. Loosey-goosey on that first turn, but just really knocked it up to the top there on that second turn. Blue's opting to go back out for another run. Red's having a look at this one. Is that red? I think that is red. And Yellow just snuck under the dunes here. I saw him go. He's off to the left-hander. So we'll get to see some action over here on the left. There's a couple of free surfers over on the left. So never a dull moment when the clubs are on. Boardriders. Some of Victorians' best go head to head. Red had a good look at that one, didn't want it. Red having another look. Not really. May pull the trigger here, Red. Red has on their backhand, gets around that section. Beautiful top turn. Wave dies out, doesn't want any more to do with it. No point wasting any more time on that one. It just sort of run off quite lazily. Great choice there by Red as they head back out for another slice of the pie. Bragging rights here for the teams. Winner takes, I don't know, bag of apples maybe. Some chili sauce. Oh, late takeoff by Red. That was beautiful. Blue having a look at the next one. Doesn't quite get onto it. Surely that's got to be a bit frustrating. Now, Team Yellow, where did they go? That's a bit of a concern. Haven't seen them. Oh, here we go. Blue up and riding. Doubles up there, stalling. Finds a bit of acceleration. Rips into her first turn. Wave slowing up a little bit as the water's just pulling against it in that rip scenario. Another good turn there. Sees the closeout section and tees off. Little foam climb there. Continuing really well. Red's out the back. Got the choice of the next one all to themselves. No pressure there for Red as we see Blue hitting the sand. We haven't seen any board caddies for Team Blue today. Will the competitor here for Team Blue opt to take the leg rope off? Doesn't want to waste a moment, leaves that leg rope on. As we see yellows just finally hit the lineup. Here we go. Rider up in red. Backhand wind up. Nice floater there for red. Snaps around the corner as the wave just fizzles out a little bit. Pumps it down the line. Tees off. Surely red's going to be happy with that one. Good first turn there for red. A lot of points in that one. Red's opting to come in. We see blue charging down to the shoreline. Grommy's got it. Looks like negotiating that leg rope, as they do. Hitting the shorey. Team Red's board caddy has just hit the sand as well. Surfer in Red's just ditched his board. Leg rope was well and truly done, well and truly before he ditched the board. And well and truly board caddy's just picked it up. Great team spirit there with Team Red. Oh, Red straight out of the gate. Bang, bang, battle cage. Must be a hive of activity. Fizzing and frothing down there, no doubt about it. Blue's still negotiating the shoreline. Spent quite a while there. Yellow is yet to really have an opportunity. As mentioned, there are a bunch of free surfers out there to keep yellow occupied. Not sure what the tactics are behind that one. I might just throw my hat in the ring again and just say possibly a goofy footer. Now, I don't know the rules here. If you are wearing a competition rash unit amongst the free surfers, do you get priority? As you see, the other two competitors on the right-hander just tinkering around in the shore break. Yellow's having a look. Yellow's turned, ready to burn. Kicking and flurrying. Straight on it. Yep, goofy footer. Picked it like a nose. Fades back to that white water. Pumping down as this one doubles up. Swell comes in underneath there, and we've got a little bit more energy as it comes through. Tees off onto a beautiful closeout floater. Just comes unstuck with the incomplete as the free surfer behind just races away. Now we've still got the other competitors over on the other right-hander here, still negotiating the shorey for a bit of shorey glory. Blue's taking the lead there as the paddle out commences. Yellow straight in after that one, incomplete on that closeout floater. Definitely had a lot of energy in that wave as it doubled up and rifled down the sandbank. Beautiful sand here at the moment at Cape Woolamai Second Car Park. Don't go tell your friends or your family, because they'll tell their friends and family and everyone will be here. However, we've got Phillip Island Boardriders Club opening their season with a cracker. Conditions have just been a blessing. Yellow just ploughing up the sand there, stomping their way up to the bang bang battle cage. Ready for the next competitor to hit the water. Clouds are lifted a little bit here after the showers throughout the morning. We may see some more later on. It's one of those kind of days. Spring has sprung, and the sprung of spring is the weather on and off. So we all know all too well. All right, the competitor's out the back. Red's having a look at this one. Opts to go, not, but blue will. I haven't seen anyone run out of the bang bang battle cage yet, so that may be the end of Team Yellow's trot up and down the sand. And if that's the case, well done by Yellow. Get through their competitors. I could be wrong. I may see a Yellow competitor over here with Dad. I'll just fact check that one. And I am correct. There is. Dad has his competitor. Riders, up and riding. Down. Not up very long. Yellow, down here in the shorey. I'm shory of that. Certain I saw a yellow rashy over there. We'll stay with blue and red here just for the moment. The competitor for yellow's in behind the dunes here, out of the cameras. Line of sight. Thanks for tuning in today. Hope you're enjoying the broadcast. The Bang Bang Cup. 6 teams, all competitors will hit the water. Is that blue? That is. Up and riding, pumping down the line. Look at that beautiful wave for that closeout section. Tee off. Just goes over that outside rail. Good effort there by blue. Really put 110% into that turn. Yellow is still out of sight. Micro Grom, I'd have to call. Dad had the bodyboard. Micro Grom had the stick. A lot of intent and ambition by yellow over there. I'm sure we may see them out past the shore and out the back. And here on the inside, blue's having another look. A little sneaky one on the inside to their feet. And there was nothing left in that one for blue. Out the back, red. Trying to find position. Sort of caught out by that one. Bit wide it was on the bank. Stood tall too. Blues opted to come in after that last wave. Probably being coached by the rest of the team. Not a moment to spare. Club bragging rights and club glory for this on the line today. Great team spirit. Start the season. Oh, blue's gone. Like lightning. Losing behind the dunes here. That'll be it for blue. We'll see the next competitor run out unless they're done and dusted. Unfortunately, Team Yellow is out of sight at the moment, I do presume. Ah, blue hit the sand. They're like, out of there. Oh, no, wrong camera. Come on, Keith, get together. Blue hits the shorey with intent. Yellow's about to cop another one out the back. Maybe having a good look at this one, and it's an absolute stonker. Doesn't quite get onto it. No, that would be frustrating for red waiting so long. And it really didn't. It's doubling up on the inside, but we will stay with red here because they got a fair bit of steam in the engine after that last disappointment, and they're up and riding. A little bit awkward there in the drop knee position. It's walling up nicely, slowed down too much, and that's got the better of them. Great effort there for the surfer. Got stooged and stitched up by the first one. Wasn't going to give up. Grabbed hold of the second one. Now they're on their way in. As they're coming in, they're just coming straight past. The rider in blue. Red have been on their game all morning long with their board caddies. No doubt about it. Here we see again, Team Red's board caddy going out for the assist. Still no sign of Team Yellow. Yes, Team Yellow has broken ground, has made it out the back. I am stoked for Team Yellow. Grom, Micro Grom just ripping in. Over here on the left. Boom, punches through that. Dad ditches the bodyboard. Still got hold of that one. Steve and his boy from what I hear. Groms on. Got the paddle. Frothing. Go, Grommy, go. Team Reds hit the sand. About to punch through the Shorey. Wonder if Micro Grom is a goofy footer. That could be the tactics behind opting for the left-hander. Like I said earlier, there are some free surfers over there that Yellow's team contender will have to negotiate and contemplate. Red has punched through the Shorey, making their way as we see Blue having a look at that one. Opt to go over the top of it. Red duck dives this one on the inside. About to hop in the rip for that ever-churning little ticket to bliss from the shore to the sets. Ready to score. Alrighty, out the back here, we can see Blue having a look. Been waiting a while. Opting not to. There's not much in that, as we can see it just slowly peeling off. And there's that closeout section that Blue would have seen. And just going, I think I can find one better than that. Most definitely. So thanks for tuning in. I'm sure it's just been like the radio. Once again, I've chosen the wrong bloody camera. Don't know why I do this to myself sometimes. Anyway, it's all in good humour. All right, we're back in the action. Cameras are on. I'm just going to leave that camera alone. Oh, Christ almighty. That's twice in one morning. I've just left it on the Cape. Beautiful Cape it is. I have been missing it. I have been missing it a lot. Yellow's just gone under a stonker. Dad and son. Board's gone. Or is the board still there? Looks like Grommy's on his board. Dad's on his boog. Red's just made it out into the lineup with Blue. Yeah, there's a lot of commotion down there for Yellow. I don't know if these free surfers were a good option to actually put on the plate for Team Yellow. We see one standing up for Red and Blue. They'll definitely go under this one because it is a bit wide. They're not a great choice, those wide ones, but they can sometimes bend back into the bank. I don't think we'll see that happen much throughout the morning. Blue's having a look at this one, glides in, pulls off. Both surfers over on the right, just taking their time. I think Yellow's okay. May have found a ride here, a little bit wide. Oh, Groms just frothed out. Paddling, we lost him behind the dunes, unfortunately. All in all, lots of action down here. Season opener for season 2025-2026. At Phillip Island Boardriders Club. It's good to dust off winter's wear and tear and really get back into the action of grassroots surfing. Passion behind the club, 60 years plus. The passion's not wavered at all throughout the whole time. Blue and red waiting patiently. Teams in the battle cage, the Bang Bang battle cage, we're getting quite anxious. I want that froth and stoke to just keep on going. Waves are just absolutely gorgeous. Today's conditions. Have a good tempo to them. Oh, yellow. Yellow's just hit the sand. Grommy's come in, snuck under the dunes. Next team member for yellow's just chucked the leggy on right there in the shoreline. Now just about to punch through that shorey. Get their campaign continuing here. They've opted to go over to the right-hander for this next competitor of yellow. Out the back here, Surfer's having a good look. It's red. Stroking in, gliding in. I'm going to gnar him, but really wanted it. One of the Cicero boys tees off beautifully, pumping down the line. And that one there just really gave him some just desserts there with that section. See, he really wanted to wind up and get to it. That first turn just, and he's looking back at the team there in the battle cage. Seeing if they want him to come in. Looks like he may have been signalled to come in. Here we see the lad. Coming in. Yellow's made it out through that shorey, jumped on that. Nice. Rip. Utilising that rip to get out the back in great time. And once again, without a doubt, team caddy for red makes their way down. Looks like they're going to have a yarn. Young lad's going to hold on to his board. Blue's about to get under this big one that's come through. Sort of out of position there for Blue because that one just ran down the bank. Still a little bit deep for the next one for Blue. Not sure what's happened there with Team Red, but they're just... Oh, Yellow's up and riding. There we go. Beautiful one for Yellow. Picked it off on the inside. Oh, detonated and vaporised after a great little floater. Are you kidding me? That was... ledgy. Is Yellow okay? Opting to come in. Not wasting a moment there for Yellow. Not 100% sure what's going on with Red at this stage. If their team members got any more to go, keep a good eye on the sand. See if we see any more runners out. Here's Yellow, hit the sand. Pelting up to the Bang Bang battle cage. That wipe out there. Oh, there we go. No, Groms. Grom froth. Straight out. Must be the end of the heat there. Going out for a free surf. Good on him. Still got Blue out there. I don't know if the clock's run dry. Blue's just navigating their way around the lineup, coming in a little bit closer to the sandbank. See if they can pick one off. Having a look at this one is Blue. It's running down the bank a little bit wide and it's got a horrible section down the line. As we see these Grommies just punching through the shorey, making their way out the back, or are they going to linger on the shorey there? Here's a wide one on the bank for Blue, but I reckon it might wrap nicely. Hard to tell from this angle. Definitely having a good look at it. Pulls the trigger. Pumping down the line. Rips the top off that one. Great acceleration out of that turn. Oh, into the Larry fin ditch. Are you kidding me? That was just excellent. Excellent, I say. Gotta love a bit of surfing that just pushes the envelope. Great effort there by Blue. That's the first round. Looks like it's done. Blue waltz on in. Got an expression session now, the Bang Bang expression session. All the crew are out, they've made their way. Some on the left, some on the right. Flurry of activity over on the left. Nice drop in there. Sharing is caring, they say. But in surfing, I'd have to say differently. Oh, you're kidding. Another beautiful turn, Grom. Oh, acid drop. Claims it. You beauty. Juicy fruity. Oh, up and out for that, Grommy. All right, down the line action here. Got a paddler on the backhand. Really copped that on the heels. Went down heavily. Here's some more action. Didn't want it. Bank's come alive. Turning it on for this little expression session. Hive of activity out there at the moment. I'm just going to sign off for a bit. See what's happening for the next round. How long these Grommies are going to be in. Doing what they do. And we're back. The action will be back underway again real soon. And that was the Grommy Expression session that we were watching earlier. Still a few more Groms out there now. There's one pelting down the line. Oh, claimed it. Never lose that Grom froth. Doesn't matter how old you are. Hold on to it for dear life. Well, stay tuned, everybody. We will be getting underway with the next 3 teams, I presume. Oh, someone's just tearing the bag on the left. I'm going to grab a cuppa, something to eat, refuel before the next heat. Simple as that.
No, not finished yet.
No, I don't know the results.
They're still going?
Yeah, that was just the expression session. Yeah, a couple of people were just stirring me up because I was having a good yarn. I left the camera on wide angle of the tape, and I wasn't following the action, but I was calling the action, so it was like a radio sticker. Setup's so much easier to set up. Yeah. I used to hate carrying everything in past. So many things can be here, there, everywhere, whereas now it's just all in one board. Pretty much, yeah. And no generator anymore. It's battery pack.
Battery packs are the go, eh? Way better. What is it, a lithium battery pack or?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, this one down here. Little Eddie.
These all fit in one box. Oh, there you go, yeah.
No, that doesn't.
Yeah, it's one. Yeah, bells.
Pardon?
These are big ones.
Yeah. So I did a broadcast yesterday, and the crew down the beach, their generator blew up.
Yeah.
So they plugged into this, which took nearly 50% of my power.
Really?
So I ran out by the end of the day. Because all their gear was like pretty intense.
Yeah. Pretty good. Fat bark.
Oh, it's got a pretty slow tempo to it. Good for the young Grommies.
Yeah. Right, so have they even done? Is this it?
No, they've done 3 teams, now they've got another 3.
Right.
So they just had an expression session. There's 6 teams in total. That's a good one off the bank.
Who picked the teams?
They did it last night. But I think, I don't know. I don't know. I wasn't there.
Ringer and Jay together.
Yeah, I think you get to choose the teams. Good enough, I guess.
Boys were saying you weren't allowed to, but some crew got the pick.
I have no idea.
Do you know what the prices are?
No, I've been so just doing what I need to do and not distracting myself from other stuff. Actually, no, I did see it. I think it's sort of $500 voucher with Quiksilver, a surfboard, and then something else. The third prize.
First price.
So first prize is a surfboard, second prize is a $500 voucher.
Surfboard for all of them.
I don't know, how's that work? I don't know, well that may have been the raffle last night. I can't figure it out.
Yeah. That'd be wild, that. Let's go northwest, I think.
Okay. Around about 2 o'clock, I think? Yeah.
You guys podcasting too? Hey? You guys podcasting?
Boardriders from.
That's the competition, is it?
Yeah. About to get underway again soon, I think.
So which is the competition this guy? Yeah, it's in the expression session. I think it starts up after you've done it. Starts earlier.
Where are you going?
YouTube.
Oh,
Run to it. Run to it again.
I'll lift down.
Last remaining 3 teams for the day. Be getting ready down there in the Bang Bang Battle Cage, ready to head out for the next half of the Bang Bang Cup. The expression session was wild. Everyone was flaring. I had to refuel. Oh, g'day. Here we go. Comp's back on. I was sitting here yarning away to Nala. Come down to say good day. We go, rider in blue. Quick up and out. Had a chance to look at my phone. Thank you everybody that actually shouted out to let me know that I was on the wide angle of the Cape during those radio presentations as I've now coined them. Yeah, just waffling on, as you can tell. Not paying attention somewhat. Or not enough attention to pay. Well, anyway, surf's on. Action in the water. Beautiful glassy conditions. Very picturesque, very dreamy. Swells ease up a little bit, which is going to be great for any grommies that are going to hit the water. Show their skills. We had the expression session earlier. Everyone was flaring and tearing. Here we go, rider up, rider in blue. Whips off the top, nice. Nice turn there, brought it right around. Looks like they're opting to go back out for another shot at maybe more of a set size kind of wave. The rip there has brought all three competitors a little bit deep to the bank, so we can see them here paddling back towards the east there. Just sort of setting up and positioning as you do in between sets. Red's just changed tack because this one out the back here is just marching on in. It's got beautiful shape, and whoever's in position for this one is going to get a great ride. Looks like yellow's having a good look at this. No, a little bit too deep for yellow. Everyone's opted to go under. Red's a little bit too deep, doesn't pull the trigger. Yellow has. Yellow's up and riding. Beautiful bottom turn there by yellow. Was wanting to tear the top off it on that first bottom turn. Finds two already. And floats it beautifully. Oh, no. What happened there? I was looking through the little screen. Didn't quite see the action on the big screen. But, yeah, maybe a little bit of frustration there after that incompletion there by yellow. Back on the board. Coming in, I think. That was a great wave. Well ridden by yellow. Blue spotted one. Maybe a little bit of impatience there by blue. Just moving around, keeping busy. Ready to get the feet in the wax. These three teams now in this other half of the Bang Bang Cup, I do believe, have just been watching the rest of their fellow club members just going to town on the waves this morning. Here's yellow making their way in. Red's found one out the back. Here's the action again for red. Snaps off the top, rides out beautifully. Just jumps over that foam there. After a beautiful one-turn wave. Yellow's hit the sand, ditched the board, run in frantically. Off to the Bang Bang battle cage. Team members just collide with a big high five, or side five. Blue's looking at one out the back here. Paddling a little bit wide because this one is going wide. We tend to see those ones break a little bit slower and fatter. May bend in back on the sand. Blue's pulling the trigger, does not get onto it. In a priority situation, priority would be lost there by blue. But this second one on the bank, sitting nice and deep. Red may even have a good look at this one. Does not. Red opts to go under. Blue's opportunity is just come around for a second chance. Doubling up there for blue. Lots of speed there down the line. Good top turn. Well timed. Just really sticking with this one. Wants to come in and get a little bit more points out of it. Red's not doing much on the bloody outside section. Yellow's just hit the sand themselves. Running back out. Hit the shorey there for yellow. Blue's definitely coming in. Red's found one out the back. Got its eye set on it. Paddling over a little bit wider. Definitely going to pull the trigger on this one. Hopefully it lets him in. Doesn't let him in. Fades off the back. As we see Blue's board caddy running down. Yellow still making their way back out the back there. Team rider in blue is just fumbling with that leggy there. Can be quite challenging there to get the leggy undone. Ploughing through that shoreline. About to hit the sand. And hit the afterburners. Sprinting. We're just losing behind the dunes here. Going. Put 110% in there for Team Blue. Off to the Bang Bang Battle Cage. Red's got the choice of the lot out the back there, just waiting patiently, just repositioning as we can see. There's Blue's next team member running off to that shoreline, opting for the right-hander. We have seen a couple this morning opting for the left, but we've started in this second half of the Bang Bang Cup with everyone choosing to go right. Hits the waterline. Red had a little sneak peek at that one that just came through, but didn't go for it. Still paddling a little bit wider there. Turning around, having a good look at this one. This is one of the smaller ones that have come through. Definitely a good first turn there, not much in it. And leaves that one. Blue's just punching through the shorey. Red and yellow already out the back there in position, waiting for the next set. We saw a flurry of action during the expression session. The Ocean's backed off a little, but here's another opportunity for Red. A great opportunity it is. Red's up and riding. Opted to take off prone. To their feet now. Nice first turn there, pumping along, seeing this closeout section. Another great finishing turn there with the completion. Coming into the sand there. The last team for Red had their board caddy, and we can see it here again. 2 board caddies here for Red. Ditch the board, hit the sand now. Just about to hit the sprinters. Off to the Bang Bang Battle Cage. Pumping those legs. Quite a long wave today from takeoff all the way through to the sand. Be a leg burner, you'd have that lactic acid building up. Some of the fittest people in the world surfers. Blues just making their way out to meet yellow in the lineup. Struth, cameras galore. Red's hit the bloody waterline. Hops over the first one. Bit of action out the back here for the 2. Yellow maybe a little bit deep. May wrap back in on the sand as we've spoken earlier today throughout today's competition, and Blue may have an opportunity here. Definitely having a good look at it. Goes under because it was a little bit too wide for Blue. Red's copping this one on the head. Not much in it. Just glides under that one. Great way to start the season here for Phillip Island Boardriders Club. Bang Bang Cup tag team event. Team spirit, team morale, just through the roof. Gets everyone ready for the season ahead. Season 25-26. This is looking like a good one here for Blue on their backhand. Great first turn there. Nice off the bottom with a good snap off the top. Another beautiful bottom turn to another step down the line. Finding some acceleration here through this section. Beautiful turn there again. Well ridden by Blue. That one was just stellar. Absolutely excellent. Straight onto the beach, straight onto the sand there for Blue. Will hit that shoreline. Sprint up to the Bang Bang Battle Cage. We did miss a bit of action there, though, of yellow. We can see yellow on the inside here, just repositioning themselves. We've got a little bit of haze coming in. Lighting's fading, but that's okay. Yellow found another one on the inside, rips in, throws buckets out the back. Like that turn. pumping in, looking to opt to come into the Bang Bang battle cage and tag the next team member. Absolutely fantastic conditions down here at Cape Woolamai. Can smell the chips cooking. Hot chips, that is. Seagulls are onto it. Red. Here we go. Backhand. Rips the top off that first one. That's first section. Another second turn. Third turn. Great composure here by Red. Really wants this closeout section completion. Taps off that. Just come a little bit unstuck there with the lack of power in that last section of that wave. Blue's back out in the shoreline there. Hit the water. Sort of lost yellow. Oh, here's yellow now, just running down the beach. It's all about timing your paddle out here at Cape Woolamai. Those sets will come through. You can get the assist with the rip to paddle out. Blue's just going for the pump session. And watch that low tide there with those fins. Red's powering out here. Got a good stroke on. Really wants a piece of the pie on their own. With blue and yellow still in the shoreline there. Yet to make their way to the lineup. Red can take a breather now. Just waiting patiently for that next set as Blue heads on out past the shorey. We see yellow just punching through the shoreline now. We'll slip under this one or over it. Red's still got the choice. There's not much on offer at the moment. There's a bit of a wind line out there. See the breeze pick up a little. Still offshore. Bit of a sleepy spell, but we do have some action out here for Red. Red's on the move. Having a good look at this one. May or may not go because there is one behind it. Cops that whitewater in the back, straight off the bottom. Looking to accelerate down the line, bogs the rail a little bit there. Great little bottom turn, sweeping cut back. Off the top again, snaps it well, throwing buckets out and just tail slide floats that one right there on the back end. That was beautiful surfing there by Red, timed really well. Pumps through to the inside. I'm going to bring this one right down onto the sand here for Red. We'll see them run into the Bang Bang battle cage. And here on the inside we see yellow. Had a look, didn't want it. Blue there as well, up and riding. Sort of caught behind this to begin with and really showing some need for speed. Pumps it hard, fades, and it's going to suck up. Blue just timed that climb. Little bit out of sync with the wave there. That was intent though. Blue definitely had a lot of intent for that turn. Oh, Struth. Magic Lands Cafe, kiosk. Coffee and toasty. Keithy's charged up for the afternoon. Here we have yellow. Up and riding. Great looking wave. Beautiful first turn. Gorgeous second turn there, but sort of bogged it. It was looking great to begin with. Yeah, a little bit of frustration there. Really just taking it to that third turn. Just whacking that board up against the lip. Yeah, it's a bugger sometimes when you really find a nice line into your turn and then all of a sudden you've given it a little bit too much stoke and you bog it. Gets the blood pumping, but you just got to, the show must go on. especially with today's wave. It's definitely 3 to 5 turns available down this right-hander. It's like a point break today. Cape Woolamai second car park. Don't tell your friends how good it is. Maybe share it with your family. Oh, go for it. Tell your friends. Yellow out there on their own. Red is on their way. I've lost track of blue somewhere. Maybe they've opted to go to the left. I'll have to fact check that one. No, Micro Grommy with the dad crew down on the beach here, heading out. I think it's Rusty. Yellow's dropped anchor out the back. Beautiful set lining up. Yellow's a little bit too deep though. I'm not sure if I can call them sets anymore. They're sort of like 1.5 wave sets. Yellow showing a little bit of frustration that they were a little bit deep and opting to paddle to the east a little bit here to get into position. And all Red's found one on the inside, racing down the line. This is a beautiful looking wave for Red. Oh, nurses that cutty back there. And tees off on that closeout. Shout out to Mal Gregson, life member of Phillip Island Boardriders. Love your support there, Mal. Hopefully you're tuning in today. Hopefully I see you down the beach. That'd be great. All right, where's our competitors? Oh, Struth. Forgot which camera I was operating. There we go. I'd presume Yellow's sitting there a little bit anxious, had the choice of whatever's coming through. Red's just creeping up on Yellow. You see Team Blue coming in from behind with Dad in tow. Yellow seems to have found another one. Pulled the trigger up and riding, pumping beautifully. Good little section there for Yellow. Floats it well, speeding down the line for the next bit. Nurses that back there, but it was a great little cutty check turn off the top. You ripper. Oh, Red's found one out the back, streaming down the line. Oh, little layback cutty there. Finds composure after that. And tees off with a... Whew. How good. Flurry of action. Red's on its way in. We're losing visibility again here as the rain is starting to fall. Tucked in up here at the Surf Life Saving Centre. That wind's coming around a little bit. Actually getting a little bit sprinkled now. Rider up. Oh, I think so. If the wind picks up anymore, I'll be up the creek. All right. As you can see on camera there, we do have the weather upon us. You see Red hit the sand, scooting up the beach with Blue just behind, pressing forward. See you later. Have fun. Enjoy. Oh, rider in red there, I think it is, down on the beach here, running out. Opting for the left-hander. Out the back, we see one of the other competitors pulling the trigger. Or is that a free surfer? I think that's Dad. Dad from Team Blue. I do believe. Just going to check my equipment here as this rain falls and the wind's changed a little over to the west slightly. So bear with me, I'm just going to pull out on this camera. Start packing up some of the extra stuff, because I think I'll be here on my own today. What a fantastic day. Oh, the action continues. Yellow, pelting down the sand. Thanks for tuning in, everyone. Today, if you're at home watching out of the rain, more fool me. No, I'm kidding. However, thank God for the Surf Lifesaving team, building such a beautiful building here to take refuge under for today's event. As you see, Blue potentially opting for the left-hander as their choice of attack. Whilst, as we saw earlier, Yellow opting for the right-hander as their plan of attack. Magic Lands Chaos. Providing a nice warm cuppa for me to sip on. And all in all, keep him warm with that cuppa. Seeing some great surfing going down on the left-hander. Not much going down on the right-hander. A few airs being busted. Might just have to start putting the action on the free surfers over there. Keep you lot at home entertained. Because yellow's yet to make it out the back there on the right. There's no one else out the back on the right. Here we see a rider up on the left, one of the free surfers. Having a wiggle and a giggle for the fun of it. Now at the back, one of our competitors, up and riding, Team Red, slashes off the top. Another check turn cutty back into where she needs to be to get a little bit more acceleration out of this one. Pumping down the line as it just slows up on her. Fading back again and opting to come in straight out there. Got the job done, straight back in on the sand. Fantastic bunch of turns there for Team Red. Well surfed wave. Great execution of good team surfing. Looks like yellow's found themselves one. No, opted not to go. There are a couple more out there for yellow. You can see this one coming into view. Going to pull the trigger. Gliding in, up and riding. Pumping down to the acceleration. Lodge, nearly a little cover up there. Close out section, tees off beautifully. Straight into, well done by yellow. Out into the action and then back in to the bang bang battle cage as red marches on in themselves. We'll see yellow competing for the next tag. Yellow's board caddy's there too, going to retrieve. And we see red running out. They're opting for the right-hander. Great day for ducks. Sort of lost sight of blue. Yellow's next competitor's on the run. Going and opting for the right-hander there. Still can't find blue anywhere. I can see red and yellow. Red's just punched through the shorey. Almost. I have a sneaking suspicion blue may have gone over to the left. That could be blue right there. Looks to be the case. Here we go, blue's up and riding. Nice little first turn there, not much in it, but it was well timed for this next section. Just about to present itself, winding up for a closeout. Gee, it wasn't much in that one for blue. Probably was hoping for a whole lot more out of that one. Coming straight in after that. Red's about to find where they need to be, drop anchor and wait. Wouldn't want to go too much deeper on the bank. Been breaking somewhat quite wide. There we saw Red just pulled up stumps. On the twin fin, Blue was. Or am I nearly lost the leggy there? Come unstuck. Every now and then during these tag team events, you'll see them trip up. They hit the sand pretty hard. And Red's up and riding. Found a ripper, straight out and into it. Good first turn. Steaming down the line, looking for a bit of a cover up. Doesn't quite get it. Now for another turn. Back to the whitewater. That's the way, and kicks out. Had enough of that one. Yellow's got an opportunity out the back now. Not a bad looking wave for Yellow. Having a good look at it. Doesn't go for it. One out the back's going to close out on him. Red's going to cop that one on the inside. Duck dives under that. Yellow's copped it on the head too. Next rider for Team Blues hit the water. Every rider out the back here, Yellow having a look, scratching in, doesn't quite get it. That'll be a bit frustrating for Yellow, especially after those last two big ones that come through. All that energy on those last two. Would have been great waves to grab hold of. Red's having to duck dive another one. These are some bigger sets. As we see the tide fill in. Peeling off down this right-hander, a second car park, Cape Willamai. Great tempo to it. That next surfer for Team Blues just got through the shorey on their way back out. Red's waiting patiently. Sort of lost where Yellow is at the moment. Oh, way out the back there. It's hard to see here. Vision is quite low. Or should I say visibility? Visibility. Yeah, seeing a lot of texture on the waves now. The left-hander's sort of starting to crumble. Some great surfing going down on the left. Free surfer having a crack. Conditions are slowly deteriorating. Still some good shape though. Good energy in the waves. After this morning's glassy. It is absolutely torrential here down at Cape Willamai. If there was any wind, would we copping it? Blue found one, up and riding. Accelerating down the line. Takes the top off that first bit. Wraps into a second. Pumps through. Good little starter there for Blue. Not coming in. Wants a little bit more. Paddling back out. I don't know if you people at home can actually hear the rain coming down. but it is bucketing. Absolutely bucketing out the back here. Yellow's having a look. Up and riding. Nice gliding turn off the bottom. Keeping a nice steady pace down the line. Not much in this for yellow. Good turn there though. Some points there for yellow. There was nothing left in that wave, so yellow's on their way in. Red's having a good look out the back. Here we have Red taking off. Rips into the first turn. Bounces off the white water. Another little turn there as this one slows up a little. Sees this closeout section off the bottom and just really hammers it home there. Team Red's got to be happy with that one. That is absolutely a certain scorer. Yellow's hit the sand. Board caddy for Team Yellow. Collecting the board. The competitors ditched and just hammering up the sand. Blue's got the pick of the bunch out the back there. No one else in the lineup for him. As we see Red hammering into the Bang Bang battle cage. For the next competitor of Red to have a crack at this season opener for Phillip Island Boardriders Club, season 25-26. Great way to start the season. Club spirit, club morale, getting a boost. Bit of a washout at the moment. Seeing a creek developing over here at the Surf Life Saving Centre. Making its way down. Here we go, rider up in blue. Tears the top off the first turn. Another good whack there and just glides into that closeout section for a completion. Looks out the back for some more. Doesn't see any and just opts to come into. As you see, Red and Yellow making their way through the shorey. Blues just hit the sand. Running up the beach. Still some size in the sets. Great day for surfing, great day for club. Phillip Island, the Bang Bang Cup. Last year was an absolute ripper down at Flynn's Reef. The waves were cooking, absolutely cooking. Here's Yellow and Red, just punch through the shorey. Team Blue, done, out of the battle cage. Hit the sand running. Great etiquette there, holding the leg rope the way he is. You see that a lot in the National ABB competition. Got a pep in his step there. He's keen to get out there and just tear the bag out of it. Rain's starting to ease up. Visibility's on its way back. All right, I've just ruined everything. Oh, my Lord. All right, action's back on. Red's found one. Straight out there into the action. Just sort of fizzled out, though. Wasn't much in it. Take my eyes off the action. What's happening? Just making sure I don't have to ring up Noah. Get him to send his arc down here. 2 by 2, we'll get on board. Jeepers, so much rain. Love it. Just absolutely adore it. The wetter the better, they say. It looks like that weather's just passing by. Yellow's found one, quite deep. Yeah, thought as such, not going. May have considered blue picking that one up on the inside. Didn't go for it. Well, a bit of action out the back. What's happening here? We've got a rider up. It's red. Oh, goes for 12 o'clock on that. Just one turn. Dropped in. Accelerated off the bottom and just clocked it. Dong. 12 o'clock. Or at least 5-2. Great one turner there for red. Blue's having a look at this one out the back. Didn't want it. Team Red's got their caddy in action. Ditch the leggy there. Oh, dragging the board. Caddy assist. Just absolutely pelting up to the bang bang battle cage. Yellow and blue. Yellow finding some position here. Not really, but is into it. Pumping down the line. Got good intent. Shows a bit of frustration there. Unfortunately for yellow, I actually thought, yeah, yellow wasn't going to go on that one. But pulled the trigger all the same. Had to deal with what was on offer in the end. Presented with the frustration that they were presented with. Blue had a look at that one. Oh, yellow's found another one on the inside. Going again. Good little first turn. Wasn't much in at the start. And just taps off on that closeout. Blue swinging, turning and burning. Found another one. You can see these conditions have got a little bit crumbly. Swoops off the bottom. Snaps it off the top. That second turn wasn't much in that last bit. Boom. Bit of a gutless wave there. Making the most of it though, blue. Pumping down the line. Wants to bring it to the sand. Just come off. Yellow's hit the sand too. Ditch the leggy, yep. Holding on to the board though. There we go, there's Blue's board caddy. Off to go. Help him as he comes in. Not sure how much is left in this event. Definitely have to find a break in the weather though once I do pack up. Here we go, yellow's off down the beach, blue's on its way into the bang bang battle cage. We'll see the next competitor for blue. There's blue's board caddy. There goes blue chasing, hot on the heels of yellow. Down off behind the sand dunes there. Sort of lost sight of yellow. He's gone very wide. Oh, there's yellow there. Blue's opted for the inside lane. Not 100% sure where red is. Probably opted for the left. I better keep a sharp eye out for that character. Yep. Just as we thought. Red's over on the left. See a free surfer having a good dig here. Red's just going, I got priority, tried to paddle in. Free surfer's like, nah, mate. Go back to the right-hander, I reckon nah, who knows, I don't know. Bloody hell. The other two competitors just punching through the shorey. Can't forget about bloody Red over there. Oh, no worries. Glad you're enjoying it.
Ash is at home with chicken pox, so
Oh, is he?
we'll be able to see Billy surfing his.
Yeah, he sent me a message earlier and I said, oh, yeah, I made a bit of a mistake. Oh, I had a shot of the Cape and I was just talking, calling the turn the mic back on. Just having a yarn. Oh, Red's found one. Dropped in. Just like, I'm in the comp, mate. Give me a chance. I'm only out here for one wave, if that. Red's pumping down the line. Just puts the seal on that deal. Making deals with free surfers during the comp. Perfect. Bit of action over there on the other right-hander. Blue up and riding. Didn't see much go down. I think there was only a one turner for Blue. And he's coming in too as we see Red hit the sand. That's not Red, that's a free surfer. Red's just belting straight up the beach to the Bang Bang Battle Cage. On the way there, we're losing behind the dunes there. Blue's hit the sand too. Blue's gonna just trudging through that shoreline there. Got his leggy still on by the looks of it. May come unstuck. We haven't seen anyone faceplant today. Oh, out the back. What's going on, Keith? Yellow. Is it? Yes, it is. Up and riding. Oh! That section was just chomping at Yellow's heels. Looks like we're seeing the wind swing back around a bit. May clean it up. As Blue just bolts down the beach. In good form. There's Red, already bolted too. Pushing through the shoreline. Yellow's not happy with that. Opting to paddle back out. Yeah, a little bit of frustration with that one. There was some good wind-ups, but the timing was out a bit there for Yellow. I've like this little square metre of dry deck up here. I was 1 foot to the left, 1 foot to the right. I'm up, getting rained on. Anyway, back in the action. Which camera's which? Oh, here we go. Yellow, I do believe. Found another one. Winding up. Rips off the top. Slowing up on him there a little bit. Rips again. Great second turn there. Look at this. Oh, losing a bit of speed there to really line up this closeout section. Gets around that white water. May accelerate a little bit more through this inside, bringing it into the sand. Probably a great choice. Team Yellow's on the beach, just waving him in most likely. See the crew just out the back there. Making their way into the lineup. Visibility is poor. Doesn't matter if you're in a wetsuit. Gonna get wet anyway. All right. Beautiful set rolling up here for Red and Blue. Red's got the inside position. Peeking up nicely on the bank. Red spotted, he's in. Gliding in beautifully. On the backhand here, winding up for the first turn. Nice snap there. Down the line for the next one. Oh, another beautiful snap. Winds the windows up a little and stays inside the vehicle. Coming in onto the sand there. No, turn around, not to paddle back out there for Red, or no, he's just going to get another ticket in. No, a little bit of confusion there for the cameraman. Wasn't sure if Red was coming or going. Now Blue's got the choice of whatever comes his way. I don't see any action for Yellow. Maybe Yellow's wandered off to the left. It's hard to tell when they're tucked in down behind the dunes. Everyone will be up under the bloody tent there, the way this rain's coming down. Wouldn't dampen the spirit. Team spirit would still be high. Great way to start the season. Phillip Island Boardriders Club definitely know how to put on a good competition. Bang Bang Cup. Last year's was a cracker. Here we see Blue. Was that a free surfer? No, that's Red. Excuse me, I stand corrected. Blue's out the back. And Yellow is nowhere. Yellow! Found Yellow. I think I found Yellow. Quite a decent surfboard Yellow's got there. Yep. Punching through the shore break. Bobby Math, I think that could be the captain himself. Just got through the shorey. It's going Waterman style. On the knees. Double hand drag. Blue's found one out the back. Paddling in. This one looks like it's got a demanding section. That was unfortunate for Blue. Red, no sign of Red at this stage. You see the young lad in yellow there heading out. Still no sign of Red. A little bit perplexed. He's Red on the left. State of confusion down here at Cape Woolamai. No sign of Red on the waves. But here we have a surfer up and riding. Blue it is. Steaming down the line, goes for the lobster dive. Bit of a trademark dive, that one in the surfing community. Sort of lead with that front arm. Don't want to go in there without protecting your head. Blue's coming in, yellow out the back. Went over the top of that one. Really got to contend with this next one standing up. As we can see, that wind's coming around to the northwest, northwest. Whereas earlier it sort of was a bit textured, a bit roughly and fluffily. So, trying to make its mind up the wind conditions. Blue's shucked his hands in the air. Don't know what the confusion is down here for Blue, but we've got the board carry running down to meet him. Leggies off, boards off. Marching through that water. Still no sign of Red though. All right, there's a bit of confusion. I think Blue's put his leggy back on. What's going to happen here is we see Yellow out the back waiting patiently. Blue has put the leggy back on. Turned around, headed back out. What has happened there? Controversy. We'll get to the bottom of that one later on today. Over a pint of beer. Here we go. Looks like yellow's about to pull the trigger. Visibility is low. Digging in. Oh, unfortunately that one goes underneath. With bated breath, I was waiting for some of the action. Kick off for the rider in yellow. Still no sign of red. I'm a little concerned for the competitors. Team Red may have completed their rotation. I'll have to fact check that one at some stage. As you see, Blue, after returning to the beach, just made their way through the shore break here and going out for another dig. See what they can muster up. Maybe a lack of points was the decision. Last rider of the team. Yellow spotted, a nice set approaching. Just getting into position. Liking the look of this first one. Beautiful right-hander it is. Stroking in, may not get it. Almost. There is a second. Having a good look at the second one of the set. Gives it a miss. There is a third. Having a really good look at this third. No, definitely don't want that one. And the fourth is set. Here we go. Rider in yellow. Found a beauty. Onto it. Trimming down the line. Section approaching. It's going to reform and give some more. There we go. Another lobster dive for that. Oh, and there's a huge set coming out the back. Blue's made it back out the back there as this set is standing up. As you can see, that wind has come back around again to almost cross offshore. We see Blue ducking under that one. The water temperature has gone up a few notches since winter has come and gone, which is a good thing. Still seeing a few crew kicking around with wetsuit hoods on. Keep that wind out of your ears. Here's yellow, hitting the sand. It's quite a big board. Will we see a board caddy? Yellow's off with the leggy. Seems to be the case. Blue's still out there on their own. There's still no sign of red. Red oh, yellow, what a soldier. Got that board under his wing. Dragging it up the sand there. Just lost him behind there. Oh, and the board caddy joined in there for yellow. Great team spirit there. Seen a lot of that today. Best way to start a season for a Boardriders club. Tag team event. This one particular, the Bang Bang Cup. See the next rider for yellow, just steaming on down to the shoreline. Just accelerated there. Felt the salt on his toes. Just got supercharged. Punching through the shore is the next task for the rider in yellow. There's Blue in and amongst all those free surfers. Still no sign of red. Blue's shuffled along over to the left-hander, so we may see some action there. Is he a goofy footer? What was the choice behind it all? And here we go. It is. Is that Blue? That's not Blue, is it? That's not Blue either. Unfortunately, we've got to find Blue. Where are you? There's Blue. There's Blue out the back. Plucking off priority in and amongst the other wax heads. Still no sign of red. I reckon they've gone through their rotation. Don't forget, this is Blue's second attack at this end of the his stint out in the lineup, because he did hit the sand and then someone ran down and tipped him off and said, get back out there. Your job ain't done, mate. Whether it's points or must be points, surely it's, of course it's points, who knows. But yes, over a glass of beer later, or even a cider, maybe a wine. Definitely around the fireplace, indoor one at that. Way this weather is, could be in a mulled wine, hot cup of soup. We'll get to the bottom of what's going on here with Blue, and we've lost sight of Red. There's movement out here on the left. Someone's having a look. Blue's having a stare. Yellow's over there on their own. Having a good look at this one. Doesn't want it. There's a lot to consider there for Blue. And Yellow. Yellow's found one. Yellow's up and tees off beautifully. One turner. Oh, was that frustration or just a slight little claim? Oh, this wind has just picked up. Do. Oh. Far out. Getting rained on now. Tucked in out of the rain now. Couldn't ask for a better spot. Oh, Red, back in on the action. Sorry, we've got a pole now. Anyway. Did Blue get a wave? Is Blue up and riding? Is that Blue? No, that's not Blue. Is that Blue? Nope, that's not Blue. There's Yellow on the paddle out. Found them after that little readjustment here. There's Red on the paddle out. Still no action from Blue. There's Red. Yellow's just got through the shorey. That bloody wind swung around. I'm getting sprinkled on here. I had to duck right up, hard up against the wall. Here at the Surf Life Saving Centre. It's okay, the show goes on. Show goes on. I think Blue's come in from over on the left. Missed his action. Ah, well. Bloody rain. I was enjoying it until it got too close for comfort. Here we go. Red's having a good look at this one. Gliding in. Accelerating down line, gets around that section. Beautiful cut back there. Nice spray off the back of that one for Red. Bounce off the white water, wants more of it. Gonna get it, and here comes the pole into play. Tees off. Well ridden wave there by red. Yellow's having a good look. Got the choice of it all out there on their own. Red's paddling back out. Yellow's having a look at this first one. Come through as an opportunity. Still no sign of blue at the moment. Not sure if he's still out the back on the left or not. I'll go have a squiz over there, see if he is. Visibility is poor. Is that blue? Way out there. Can't tell. Oh dear, just ruined it. Can't see a thing. There we go. Fixed it. Maybe. Who knows? Absolutely hilarious. Still no blue to be seen. Bit of a quiet spell here at the moment. Yellow showing a little bit of impatience there, really wants something to come through. Got the rest of the team on the inside. Also sitting on the edge of the seat, waiting for the action to unfold. Yellow's having a good look here, paddling in. Got a ripper. Great speed off the bottom, floats. Cut back. Down the line. Look, slow section there, just patiently waiting. Round the other side of the pole. See if we can get some focus here, yep. Focus in on the action. Yellow's coming in. We've got red out the back, steaming down the line. Not much in it, just a whole lot of down the line action. Good wrapping cut back there. On the other side of the pole, we'll see red absolutely ripping in. Red's coming in too. Really going to get a bonus section through that closeout. Jam! You beauty. Red's going to hit the sand. Just accelerate up to the bang bang battle cage. I think that might be the end of the event. I do believe that could be the case. We'll just watch some of these free surfers here whilst I fact check whether the competition is done and dusted. I think that's a wrap, everybody. Thanks for tuning in. Hope you've enjoyed today's broadcast. The season opener of 25-26 at Phillip Island Boardriders. Bang Bang Cup, what a way to start the season. All the teams got to pick, or whatever happened last night. Teams were gathered together, 6 in total. And that's what we saw today. Team spirit. Just going to leave the camera rolling.
Tell me more about the camera. So they can spin around the camera.
Is it finished?
No, they run it. I think everyone serves again.
Oh, okay.
I'm pretty sure not 100% but
Yeah, I understand.
That's not what I wanted to hear.
You were around yesterday.
I was.
Why don't you want to hear that?
What's that?
Why don't you want to hear that?
Well, I was hoping that you're not on that ride anymore. So
Oh, you want to get out there and get into it?
that was from the punch by a long shot.
Oh, mate. It's hard not to, it's hard to be here.
Is this their ABB team training, is it?
No, this is their season opener of getting the team together, having like a team comp just to hit the season running with team spirit. And what a better way to do it?
Beautiful day for it.
Great waves, great waves.
Yeah, they get spoiled for choice over here, they really do.
Yeah, there's a lot to choose from.
Not like our place where there's gunmetal or rye.
That's pretty limited, isn't it?
It's about it.
Woo, how you been?
yeah, not bad yourself.
Yeah, good, bro.
Good.
Yeah. Just having a crack.
Yeah.
Yeah, like new setup.
Yeah, it's good as.
Hey, bit different than last year.
Yeah.
Keeps it simple.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, what it's been like is a bloody pain in the ass to set up.
Yeah.
Now it's all just compact, like there's drawers and everything, like all the soundboards in there.
Oh, true.
Remember they just used to sit on the
Yeah.
table? Little drawers down there and stuff, and
Yeah, true.
these little you know. And yeah, that table flips on, and then I have a little screen for the action, and then I've got 2 sets of these this year,
Oh, yeah.
so the crew can just sit and talk.
Yeah. So good.
Oh, mate. It's been a long time coming. Like I've had this idea for nearly 2 years. And
Yeah.
it's just carrying those little pelican cases and the tripods has just been a nuisance.
Yeah.
You don't know where stuff ends up, which, you know, I try to label everything, but
Yeah.
I was doing like 6 trips to the car and back. And then no more generator, I just got a battery,
Oh, yeah.
huge battery. Everything plugs in and
So good.
yeah, good way to start the season. Someone backed into my car though this morning.
Oh,
It's a
shit.
nice little dent in the back of the car.
Lovely.
Oh, it was just an accident.
Yeah.
Just a young buck in a rush. Not watching what he's doing.
Yeah.
Seemed like he was half asleep too. Still. Great bank though.
Oh, it's so good. About time we back to the banks. It's been a long time.
And you know, like as glassy as it's been as well, instead of like
yeah.
chop and texture.
Yeah. Definitely.
Oh, can I nick one of those off you?
Yeah. Go for it.
Champion. Thank you.
Where's this all going to?
YouTube.
Yeah. They're under the Boardrider channel. Wait, that's short.
Carb Media.
Yeah, right, okay. I might go surf that shory. That's so good rainfall.
Bit of Shory glory.
Yeah. Well, I've been surfing that left all day. I'm getting sick of it.
Is that you doing airs? Someone's out there just shrouping. I'm sure you were doing some good rail turns, but
Yeah.
someone was just flaring out there.
Yeah.
I just thought since last season, I thought you might have just took to the air.
No, not yet.
When you get a board sponsor, you can, because you can start trashing boards.
Yeah, literally. Pretty much.
Yep. Just
Like your board's cooked for you might as well.
Hail Marys all day long
Yeah.
until you land them.
Literally. How's this power on like the open under lolly? Since you had so much shit. It's like 10 foot out. That board's like smashed it. Oh yeah, I saw that.
What's $5 or what?
$4 for 3 potato cakes.
No, the other way around. $3 for 5 potato cakes.
Wow.
Look at that shory, number, look at that shory.
We're at the kiosk here.
Yeah.
The right hand
Oh,
show.
I'm going to get some of those.
Those people are.
Yeah.
Warm up a
That's
bit.
where I was surfing before.
Oh, was it good?
Yes.
I like that.
I was out there like just by myself. There's some of them.
Look at this one, look at this one, look at this one. Look at this longboard. True. Yeah, I saw that. What the frick? Just love him right. He was standing on the board as he was going over the wave.
Do I want 5 potato cakes though? Nah, I'm going to pull out. I'm pulling out of that decision.
Oh, you bucks though.
I know, it's a bargain.
Right.
It's unheard of.
Unless I've got it the wrong way around, I'll probably have.
Oh.
What's your foot doing, son? Oh, lovely. Oh, yeah. Get that up, yeah. Look at that.
Yeah.
Big chop. Lovely.
Excellent.
Medics will see also.
Yeah, when I was a Grom, I could fit that much of my thumb in the side of my ankle here.
Yeah.
Because I was bodyboarding so much. Because we were rubbing back in, this is in the 90s when bodyboarding fins were real hard.
Yeah.
They just turned into this huge seal so I could fit my thumb in it and everything. Oh. I just didn't want to stop booging.
Yeah. Alright, I'm heading off.
Have fun.
Wait, I'm going to go back down. Hey. Oh, lovely. How's it all going? Good?
Yeah, I'm having fun.
You like any crew watching it?
Oh, I haven't really had time to take my eyes off. I actually lost track of... Anyway, it's been so much fun. The best format.
Good, eh?
Oh, there's so much action. There's no downtime.
Yeah.
There's stuff going on.
You're all going off.
Yeah, it's the best way to start the
There's
season.
been like 2 points between all of us.
Fair dinkum. What's happening now?
We're about to start the final.
Okay. Yeah, well, I'm tucked up.
Do you want me to text you the who's in it?
Yeah. WhatsApp, yeah. Or just a screenshot.
Yeah.
Whatever. Yeah. But Ashy's been tuned in. His mum came up. Yeah. Chicken pox.
Cool, mugger.
That's what I said. I said at his age, that's rare. Oh, it's hard not to be out there.
Did you stop broadcast?
No one.
That's what my mum said today.
Really?
Yeah, did you get my waves? My wave?
I don't know. Really?
That's not red.
Surely not. No, it's still going.
Not sure.
Yeah, it's still going. I'm pretty sure there's 9 watching.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure it's still going.
We're taking some long breaks on there right now. Here.
Get out there. Oh, George, how you going? Yeah, no, it's still going.
Still going?
Yeah, I can hear my voice.
Sort of right down there. Sort of there.
Stark contrast to yesterday.
Isn't it?
Did you guys spot the helicopter yesterday?
Doing flips.
Did you actually see it with your naked eye?
So it's got, it was around the other side of the tent, but I heard everyone go, oh.
Yeah, so I was talking to Paulie, and yeah, everyone just lit up.
Yeah,
Didn't they?
you did 3 apparently. That were
3?
3 flips. So
Wow.
and he's blown off back off towards 40, he did another one. So,
Oh, fair dinkum.
what do you reckon? Can we punch out there?
No one out there, go for it. They're all in rashies, so you know when to get out of there.
Yeah. Well, this one sets come to actually look alright.
Yeah, yeah. Well, there's a bloody final. Oh. I'm gonna get something there, I think.
You got the only spot that's not getting rained on, huh?
Yeah, it's a shame they didn't extend it. I had people seeking refuge. I don't blame them though.
pretty much going to be the rest of the day like this.
Oh, I need a break in the weather to get back to the car, eh? I might just borrow someone's umbrella or something, I don't know. Ah, well. Yeah, I was just talking to the president. They're going to start up soon. He said he's going to send me a message.
What's the time?
1:04.
Let's get this done. We'll be back home till about 3.
Oh, I woke up at 3:30 this morning, and then I saw their Instagram post saying, "Oh, we're going to do the call at 8 and probably start at 9." I'm like, "Oh, do I linger?" But I was pretty keen to come down here and watch it, you know, first light and stuff. And so I drove over.
It's not too bad. Like, it's an hour and a bit.
Yeah. Yeah. Well. Yeah. I was on the camera for Groms search.
Yeah.
The other weekend. Doing the broadcaster with Surfing Vic.
Yeah.
And made the journey over that morning, which was handy. Almost thought about just catching the ferry and riding push bike down to the pond, so I just need me for that sort of job, and I need the whole box that's sitting behind me.
You've got very Hastings to tell.
Yeah. The bike ride's good exercise. I used to manage the BWS over here. I used to catch the ferry as well. And
How are you doing?
good, stay and drive.
Yeah, had to leave stuff driving under there.
Yeah, I was out there earlier, but I've just shuffled back because the wind came up a little.
Got a temperature drop, didn't it?
Oh, well enjoyed.
We'll be around. It's ready.
I've got a final goer here.
Yeah, I think it was a chuck it all out.
Are they?
16. Everyone was surprised.
Oh, excellent. That will keep me entertained.
Yeah.
Keep everyone at home entertained too.
Yeah, they were going to do like a knockout sort of thing.
Alright. Oh, it's just been so enthralling. Like last year we didn't do a broadcast. We just did big long things up.
That's right.
And I hopped on today and there's just been so much action with it, like commentator on, and I got lost in the action that I did this big broad shot of the Cape.
Yeah.
I forgot to change the camera back. So it was just a Cape and me just calling the action like a radio commentator. There's no
I
action.
think we can't see it.
Can't say, but we can hear it. I got a couple of messages. So.
Yeah.
Anyway. It's been really enthralling all morning.
It looks that, doesn't it? Well, they're going in now.
Oh, they are too.
The whole pack of them.
Yeah, all 6 teams are heading out. Jesus Christ. That was in ordinary. We're on for the finals. All 6 teams are headed out just now. Opting all for the right, I hope. There's been a couple of competitors, as you know, today have gone over to the left, but it looks like all 6 teams are headed over to the right to start this final wrap up. Have a good one, mate. Still some swell rolling in, as you would have heard during that downtime in between the 2 heats. The rain is still pouring. And I've had to shuffle back in under the Surf Life Saving Centre here. So that pole will come into play. So I've got my job cut out for me for this afternoon here at the Bang Bang Cup. Making sure this camera and that camera isn't stuck on the Cape Woolamai scenic backdrop like it was earlier today. Beautiful sets rolling in. Here we go, first rider of the final, up and riding. Team Green, yes. Oh, wrapping first turn. Straight over to the other side there. Close out. Completion. Oh, got a little bit hooked up there on the heels. Didn't quite. Another rider out the back here. Who is it? White. Fanging off the bottom, ripped off the top. Great little third turn there. Second, sorry. Just pumping through the inside. We'll see them come around the other side of the pole, rip it into a couple of more turns. Greens just hit the beach themselves. White will definitely come in after that one. That was ridden so well by the team rider in white. There's going to be a lot of action to keep track of, so bear with me. Thanks for tuning in. Magic Land's Kiosk Caffeine is really keeping me going for this final. I hear they got a special on. There's Green running out the sand there. That special, I think, is 5 potato cakes for $3 or vice versa. This is second-hand grommet information, so you can never really be guaranteed it's either. It'll be either or anyway, but that's a good deal, especially 5 for $3. Anyway, back in the action here, we've got a rider having a good look. Out the back. Looks like the rider in blue. Up and riding. Great looking way for blue. Nice first turn. The pace is a bit slower than the start. Good completion there for blue. Coming straight in. There's the second rider for Team Green on the paddle back out. Start there. Portion of this team event. The Phillip Island Boardriders Club. First event for the season. That's season 25-26. Bit of a lull here. Definitely give those new rotations some time to get out the back. As we see blue hit the sand. And white on the paddle out. Red's having a look out the back. Didn't want it. Yellow doesn't want it either. Maybe on the inside we'll see. Red is it? I think it is. Red has a look at it. Red's up and riding. It's sort of fizzled out for Red, showing a bit of frustration there. And then behind Red there's Pink, is it? I have no idea. There we go, Pink behind the pole. Cutting over, good turn there. Is it Pink or is it yellow? Somebody help me in the comments. I think it is Pink. Out the back. Blue, I think it is, having a look, went under it. We've got riders hitting the sand. Caddy's going down to assist. Keeping that team morale high. Leg ropes are coming off. The run's on. Pelting up the beach here. Probably losing behind the dunes as we do. Caddy with the rashy around the neck. That's Billy Easton. Great lad, good commentator. That could be White out there waiting patiently. As you see, the next rider for Pink hit the water. Out the back here, we've got the rider up White, having a crack off the top. Going in for the second one, bit mushy there on the second turn, kicks out, opts to go for another opportunity. As you see, the rider in red just ducking behind the dunes there. Not much in it there for Red. Board caddy as usual, collecting. for red. Okay, back in on the action here. What do we got going on? The open ocean, but out the back, the set's approaching. Great looking wave, that one. No one's on it. She's an empty one. I would have that any day. Here we go. Red's next competitor has hit the shoreline. Marching on out. White. Hot on his heels. No, that's yellow. Straight up behind. All right, blue's got a good look in on this one here. Doesn't want it. Straight over the top of it. Out the back. Some more sets rolling in. Here we go. He's going to pull the trigger. Does not. Opts not to. There's not much of a wall on it, but it still can't go past a wave like that. Oh, and down here at the front here, we can see greens hit the sand. Just absolutely scorching it up the beach. Off to the bang bang battle cage. There's yellow and red on the paddle back out. Blue's having a look at this one. Is that blue? No, that's white. Is that white? Who knows? I don't know. Could be white. No idea. Righto. Bit of a lull. Catching my breath here. Green. Hit the shoreline. Next surfer for green. Just trudging through out the back. We've got some action going on. Bluey's having a look. Blue's in. This one's looking good. Oh, beautiful turn off the top there and almost stuck it. And really gave it a good whack on the second turn. See him here behind the pole. Pops out the other side. Great little turn there. No other surfers up and riding just as of yet. Coming straight in there, Blue. We've got some good action out the back here. Boys are over, the crew's having a look. White's having a good dig, wants it with intent. Up and riding, steaming down the line. Rips it off the top there. Fantastic. Another wrapping cutty there. See him pop out the other side of the pole, snaps it off the top. Definitely coming off that one that was surfed really well there by White. Bringing it right through to the sand. Cut down on that run time. Comes unstuck a little bit there with that turn. Now at the back here we've got Pink, I think it is, underway. Pumping down the line. Kicks out. Didn't like the look of it. As you see, White there toiling in the shore break. Ready and heading off to the Bang Bang Battle Cage. The rain's sort of eased off a little bit, but still teeming down. You probably can hear it in the background here. Just cascading off the roof of the Surf Lifesaving Centre down here at Cape Woolamai. Blue's on the paddle out. Got some lookers out the back here. Got the rider in orange, pink, up and riding, could be red. Hammering down the line, unloading. That was a superb launch off the lip there. Didn't stick it. Next rider, Blue. Showing a bit of progression there. The rider in red, pink. Oh, I don't know. All in all, good to see. White's just hit the shore break. Next rider for Team White. Making their way out the back. Ocean's gone a little bit quiet. Giving all competitors some time to reposition. Got a couple way out the back there, looks like red and yellow. Waiting patiently, holding the outer bank. There's 3 other surfers just inside of them. They're quite spread out. But these boys in camera here, nuzzled up, having a yarn, having a chat. Just on the inside underneath them here, we've got a surfer having a good look. He's didn't quite get on it, but really wanted that one. And let it go. So we do have 6 competitors in the water here, all 6 teams in this final. I think it's a knockout format for bragging rights. All teams take home the chocolates, what I heard. Keep them very busy. Rider in orange or pink. No idea what colour that is. Pink, I think. Oh, you beauty. Great little fin drift. Superb surfing by the Grommy. Any action out the back as he finds his way in onto the shoreline. Heading off to the bang bang battle cage. Rider in white's up. Compose. Good little paced out cut back there. Only surfer up and riding at the moment. We will lose him behind the pole. He will come out the other side. No, he's come off. Bit of a patience game for the surfer in blue. I think just next to him we've got the surfer in green. Just on the inside of yellow and red. Well, let's just flip that. Green was over there and blue's over there. All in all. Patience game for yellow and red as well. Here we can see the next rider heading out for Team Orange. I do believe. All right, red's on the move. Blue's blocking. Was that an interference? Good tactics. Great turn off the top. Another superb turn off the top. Losing behind the pole here. Find him on the other side. Yes, we do. And we've got yellow out the back having a rip in. As red's pumping, yellow's carving. Here we have yellow pop out the other side of the pole. Nice cutty there for yellow. Bounces off and rebounds off the white water. Pumping to the beach. This is where we'll see both competitors trying to get the upper edge on each other. Red's just ran out a wave to be assisted to the sand with. Blue out the back's having a look. Blue's onto one. Pumping and steaming down the line. Look at this section. It just tees off beautifully. Great control with that turn. We'll see him disappear behind the pole as well. Pops out the other side. Roundhouse cut back. Rebounds off that whitewater superbly. Excellent surfing there by the surfer in blue. As they come down in onto the sand here. Out the back, we've got a little bit more action kicking off. The rider in green having a good look at this one. No doubt about it, up and riding. Sort of caught behind, may stay with it, but just opts to ditch the board on that one and get out of there, maybe for another opportunity out the back, as we see surfer here in red, just I think red or pink, or just getting annihilated as the other surfer in yellow makes their way through the shorey. Great fun-filled day for all teams that have participated in the Bang Bang Cup season opener for Phillip Island Boardriders Club down here at Cape Willamai second car park. It has been teeming down for the last, I say it again, teeming down for the last hour. The heavens opened and have not stopped. We've got a creek running down here past the stairs. So glad we've got a little bit of shelter here. Keep this broadcast ticking over. Nothing better than grassroots surfing. The waves have really turned it on this weekend. All over the Victorian coastline, I do presume. Longest running continuous club, or should I say longest continuous running club in Australia, or I guess the world really, Phillip Island Boardriders Club. Had the first electronic scoring system in the surfing industry. Here we go, rider in white, up and riding. This one looks like a great wave to be on. Oh, layback, will compose? No, stays uncomposed after that wrenching layback. Oh, that's got to give a little bit of frustration there for the rider in white. So much so, still full of energy, finds another little one. Tries to pump in to get to the sand there to keep the rotation ticking over for Team White. I think we've got another competitor there on their way out. I may be incorrect, and that I am. Here we go, White. Really when it gets to the sand and keep the rotation going for their team. Great commitment in that Larry layback there though. Really put 110% into it. My knees were cringing. Bit of action out the back. Yellow's having a good look at green. And green goes, no, not for you, mate. I'm up and riding. Found it easy. And that top turn came easy too. And so did the second one, but pokes the nose, unfortunately, there for rider in green. That's got to just up the levels of disappointment there. Really giving that first turn a great crack. Straight into the second one. Now he's got the long paddle in from where he was. Just hopefully another wave comes in, gives him a bit of a shoot through to the sand, through the shoreline. Don't want to be wasting any time during a team's event. Got all your team in there waiting. Anson to get out there and tear the top off a few sections. Here we go, a bit of action. Yellow had a look, couldn't get onto it. Kicking ferociously. Didn't assist though. Slightly out of position. Red's having a look at this one. Could be pink, maybe red. Red's up and riding. Definitely red. Hammering down the line. Lining up this section. Tears and slides a tail. You beauty. Juicy fruity. And so to the other side of the pole here. Round the corner there. Tees off again. Lots of points in that first turn. Big wind up. Beautiful blow tail to slide. And just capitalise on the end section there. Great completion. That was a no claim there at the end there. 4 bloody sure. Once again, it is a patience game out there for the rest of the crew. They would have just seen buckets flying out the back. Got a little nudge there from Dad. Grommy in the lineup. Grommy on the beach. Team green or team blue. Sending out their Groms. Here we go. Who's up? Pink. About to duck behind the pole. Pick him up on the other side, pumping away. There we go, another rider up out the back there. That looks like white. No, it's not, it's yellow, steaming down the line. Pick him up on the other side. Good little cutty there. And that was the end of that one for yellow. And here we have green. I do assure myself that is blue, not green. Green was on the shorey with Dad. Blue's got that white water, chomping at the heels, leans into a next turn. Oh, nice little snap there. Will lose behind the pole, fell off. We also got another rider up out the back here, which is white, pumping down the line. Beautiful section there, tees off well for the completion. Then comes out on their way to the beach here. Not wasting a moment. Keeping the rotation going. Never a dull moment at these tag team events. This right-hand bank has just been providing all day long. It's like a point break. Great piece of sand, both sides, left and right. Just got to get the right volume of water on them. Get the ride of your life. We see white just steaming up the beach here. Really just on their way to the battle cage. As orange or pink peels off the battle cage and back out into the lineup for that team. Rain's easing up here at the moment. White's just launched into that shorey. Go Grom. Hot on the heels there of orange or pink. I'm glad everyone's sticking to the right-hander. I couldn't see myself really juggling too much more than I already am. Be a real bugger if there was someone on the left. All in all, give it a good crack. Dad and Grom out the back there, waiting patiently. Any action? I took my eyes off the action. Here we go. Grom's up. Hammering down line. Winds up for that first turn. Beautiful style there. Winds up for the second turn. Losing behind the pole here. We'll pick him up on the other side. Yes, we do. He's continuing. He's going to bring it in. Team's probably going wild. I can hear him going absolutely crazy from here. Oh, is that a drop? No, it's not. That's Dad coming in. We've got red slashing away. First section there. Oh, another little tail drift there. Pops out the other side. Great little turn there too. Whole basket full of turns for this one. Perfect surfing there by Grom. Absolutely stoked as he rips off the leggy. Throws it. Board caddy right there. Hammering up the beach to the bang bang battle cage. Team Red's just hit the water, punching through that shoreline. Team Pink, Orange, doesn't matter, they're tearing. Tearing down the line, winding up for this end section. Not an end section, just a Larry layback. Ah, action doesn't stop. Love it. Rain stopped almost though. If you're not down here, there's the weather update. That old flock of humans up here earlier, trying to get out of the rain. Oh, White's found a beauty. This one's going to run off nicely on the bank. Great first turn. Another great second turn. Taps it in. Oh, comes unstuck. That was a bit brutal there. May have chewed a bit of rail. Hopefully not. Oh, we got the runner running, scooting down. That is Pink. Straight into the shore there, straight into the rip. Ticket to happiness out there. Blew out a little quick in and out, up and out. Is that green? Looks like green to me. Up, pumping down the line. Excellent first turn. Coming out the other side of the pole here. White's gone left on the right out the back. As we see green coming in onto the sand. We'll see White just pumping through to the inside. Oh, end of the ride there for White. Sorry about that, White. Sort of missed your wave while we were watching green. Or is that yellow? I think that's yellow. It might be white. I have no idea. All right, the back, red. Oh, caught behind the white water. Will make it around. Does not. Comes unstuck. Green's just hit the water like lightning. Bolted out of the bang bang battle cage. Marching on out. Get their campaign underway in this final. Streaming down the line, there it is. Blue, wrapping cutback. Looking for the next section to turn off. We see the pole come into play. Oh, we just sort of missed that closeout section finisher. Oh, great way to finish that wave there, Blue. Well done. Whew. Wasn't much in that one there for red. All in all, there will be another opportunity. Whether the rest of the team's waving in. Here you go, out the back. Pink. Fanging down the line. Slows up a bit. Slow turn. Sort of just backed off the bank there with that one. Here's white, I think. Yeah, that's white. Wave's not showing much. But it's sort of shaping up through the inside. Oh. Oh. Stuff is frozen. Well, that's no good. All right, something's happened here. Fixed it. Bit of a technical glitch. Wasn't the commentator this time. It was the... Anyway, back to the action. Got a set rolling in. Red's having a good look. On the backhand here. Great first turn. Line up the second one. Oh, bogs it a little, goes over the handlebars. That's got to be a little bit frustrating for Team Red. Oh, more action here on the other side of the pole. Wake up, Keith. Red's having another crack. Tries a float there. Bit of an awkward wave to surf that one. Definitely coming in now. Team Red will do a switch over for the next surfer. So we see another set roll through out the back. Oh, yellow drops in. No, that is so entertaining. Great first turn there. Lose behind the pole, pick up on the other side. Really bringing that one straight through to the inside. Great surfing there by the surfer in red. Yeah, looking a bit exhausted. As that full tide, off with the leg rope. As that full tide fills in, a little bit less distance to run for these competitors, which is great. Especially as the day gets on. They've put their heart and soul in today's competition. They pour their heart and soul into the club as well. No better way to start a season with a team event. Surfer in blue, found one just a little bit wide of the bank. Shaping up and running down the bank nicely too. Pick him up on the other side. Good turn there. We've got another surfer out the back, having a crack, and that's white on the backhand. We'll stay here with blue because white's just sort of caught behind the white water. As blue brings this one into the grit. Pure grit. Cape Willamette sand, some of the best sand going around. Club members. Oh, there's green on the inside. Did not see green. Having a crack on the left. Ah, well, green. Didn't get your wave, mate. Sorry. If you were in white, I probably would have seen you. I think I'm going colourblind. Anyway, meanwhile, back in the action. There's white there running up the beach. Off to the Bang Bang battle cage. Whilst we have a few surfers still out in the water. We've got yellow, we've got red. Haha, Bun.
Woodjan.
Pardon?
Woodjan.
Ah,
Right.
Woodjan. It's a blessing. It's the wind I'd be bloody concerned about. I said the rain's a blessing. It's the wind I'd be concerned about. There's green heading out through the shorey. Hot on the heels of blue. Whilst we got out here, yellow still waiting patiently. Red's having a good look at this one. It's only a little one on the inside. It's quite deep on the bank and doesn't really show much interest in it. Wasn't much on offer for that one. I think we've got Bobby back in the water again there. I have to fact check that one. Bun, is that Bobby out there? Oh, on the longboard on his knees, having a double dip paddle. No, on the right.
Oh yeah, that's Bob knee paddling for sure.
Yep. Fact checked.
On his Terry clamp.
It's going a bit quiet out there. Giving each competitor enough time to reposition, regroup. We've got 6 in the water, all 6 teams. Started the day off with 3. We had the expression session and then we are finishing now with 6. And then straight after that expression session earlier, we had the other 3 teams. Well, here it's a knockout final, something like that. Not really sure, but it's a whole lot of fun. That's all that matters. Blue up and riding. Doesn't like it. There wasn't much in it. Red right behind him. Fanging down like...
Bob out the back on a bomb.
Bobby out the back, dropping in. Fanging down the line there. That was a huge bottom turn. Going the soul arch. Excellent. Steaming down the line. Going to lose him behind the pole here. We'll pick him up on the other side as he comes into the sand. Making his way down to the Bang Bang battle cage. Keeping that high rotation for his team. He's got the upper advantage there with that long board. He'll just come straight in onto the shorey. Big clean-up set too out the back there. Everyone's just scampering under it, duck diving. See the white water there as everyone's paddling for the channel. Looks like Ryder in White's picked up a nice one. That's shaping up. May even stall for the tube. Didn't quite get in there. Behind the pole, pops out the other side. For that first turn, there's a second turn. Definitely coming in there. Ryder in White. It's a great wave. And we see the rider in for Team Pink on their way out. Still more action out the back. It's been fun-filled today. Up and riding is yellow. It's going to double up. Give him a bit more on the other side of the bank here. Great top turn there. May get around this white water. Opting to straighten out. Keep the rotation going for Team Yellow. It's just been non-stop action. That little puff of wind earlier. Here we go, rider up, green. Knocks the top off that section. Comes around the pole, onto the shorey here. Fades back to the left on the shorey. Oh, another rider up, looks like blue. Cut back there. Pumping away. Looks a bit like the style of Tyler Jewell. Not too sure. Got some action on the inside here. Picked up a little insider. Rider in blue. Good top turn. Second top turn over the handlebars. Here we got some free surfers on the left. Oh, the frustration there from the free surfer. Someone else has picked it up on the inside. Someone else's trash is other people's treasure. But he's come unstuck. Oh, through the inside there. Been a great day down here at Cape Willamai. Even though the rain has persisted, the wind has been glorious, the waves have been magical. The surfing has been on point. Picked up a nice little insider, surfer in green. No, that's yellow. Pokes the nose, but picks it out of the trenches. 3 quick turns straight off the bat there for yellow. Another great turn there. We'll get around this white water. Red's out the back, having a crack too. Yellow's finished his ride. Red's pulled off, so we'll stay here with yellow as he works his way into the sand. Got the board caddies there. Ripped off the leggy. About to just sprint up to the next teammate. Out the back, we're seeing some stonkers coming through. White's up. Oh, caught behind the white water there a little bit. Pumping to get around. A little bit of frustration there, you can see. Throwing their arms up. Bit of a bugger there for the surfer in white. Worked his way back on the left though, coming in. Oh, deserts. Great shots, Bunny. Great shots at deserts. Yeah. Next team rider there for white on their way. Yeah. Yep. Action's underway again.
Here we go. Who you got there?
Bit of a slow one there for the surfer in pink. Do we believe? Starting to wall up again though. Great little cutty there. Got another rider out the back. Down the line. Green, team green is it? No, team blue. Pumping away, looking to come in onto the beach. Young Grommy there. Might just line up again on the inside. Here we are on the other side of the pole. Pumping to the shorey. Opts to hop off. No board caddy for the surfer in blue at this stage. More action out the back. Yellow's having a look. Can't get onto it. We only had a small moment today of unfavourable wind. What we've got going on now is a great bit of surfing. Got caught behind though after that first turn. As another surfer makes their way out to the lineup, keeping the action alive, keeping the action going. Season opener for Phillip Island Boardriders Club. Great way to start the season. Team event. Yellow up and riding. Great first turn. Little wiggle there. Tees off on the closeout for a completion.
Outside.
High out the back, on the backhand. Green. Oh. Got a bit untidy for green. You see the crew heading on in. Board caddies galore. Everyone's banding together. No, they're just Grommies playing in the shorey. Yellow's got a run with the board and all. No caddy for yellow. Action out the back. White. Backhand. Winding up. Slowing up. Not much left in that one now.
Green. At the back. Nah. Here we go.
White's through to the inside. Where are you, White? There you are. Little cutty there. For a little bit more. Oh, taps the lip. Just to put a full stop on that one. Unfortunately, green didn't quite get onto theirs. Board caddy for White, just retrieving the surfer's equipment. We'll see the next rotation for White come out. Head out to the lineup as we see another set approaching. Very consistent today. Who's in position? Is that green? Having a good dig for it. That's blue. Or is it green? God knows, it is green. Struth. Out from behind the pole. Only 5 hours worth of entertainment for the day. Great. Beautiful bank just up from where we're surfing. Great little teepee just rolled through there, and got a micro Grom. I think it's Team White. Got the assist on. Dad assist. Just busting through the shorey on their way out the back. The water's calmed down since this morning's low tide was draining off the bank. The rip's sort of settled. This incoming. Seen a couple of dads assisting. Only seen one dynamic duo on the left-hander today. Not too sure if that was a good choice though. There was a fair few free surfers over there for Grommy to negotiate as part of the parcel. Bit of movement out the back. Jostling for position. Yellow wants it. Red gets it. Red's off. Another opportunity there for the next lot of surfers. Blue, backhand. Oh, wound up and just Gromming on the inside. Grom. Oh, stalls, double hand drag. It's going for it. Woo. Yeah, with a claim. Now at the back, we see another surfer up and right in pink. Winds up. Great top turn there. Wrapping into a cutty. Just behind him, we've got next surfer up and riding, which is green. Winding up for a second turn. He's a third. Then behind green, we've got white. Yellow, I should say. Then through the inside here, blue still going. No, that's green. Oh, great little finishing turn there for green. Excellent. I think that may have been Sunny going by the style. Elastic Man. Little rubber band, little grommet. All right, more action out the back. Non-stop action. Phillip Island Boardriders tag team event. Bang Bang Cup. If you're tuning in, thank you. If you're enjoying, thank you again. Surfer there just missed that one. Great wave as it peels off down the sandbank. We know what they look like. Great tempo to the wave. High rotation out of the Bang Bang battle cage. Two more surfers enter the lineup. Here we go. A couple of surfers pulling the trigger. Yellow. Really wrestling that one. Throws his hands up in disgrace. Wave didn't really give him the oomph he needed to get onto it. Next surfer behind him. Had a look. Couldn't get it. Here we go again. Another look. Didn't get it. Out the back. Green, digging hard, wants it. Doesn't get it. See the ones in front there just duck diving underneath, copping that one on the head. Still more waves coming. It's just non-stop. Great day for a competition. High rotation, high action. White was just having a look. Didn't get it. Next competitor having a look now. Red really kicked hard to get over there. There's Pink up and riding, pumping down the line. First turn, great. Textbook cut back. Another little turn as the wave fizzles out. See that surfer head on in. Keep the rotation going for his team, their team. Out the back, more action. Underway. Great opening turn for Blue. Another great second turn there. Working through to the shorey. Boom, vaporised into that shorey. See the surfer there run into the battle cage. Tagging the next team member. Keeping the action going. Not a moment spare. Especially when you've got your teammates relying on you. No dragging your heels. There we go. Quick rotation. Blue's in. Pink's out. All white and red. Sit patiently out the back. Blue's just sitting just on the inside of them. See white there showing a little bit of frustration, a little bit of impatience, having a good look to the horizon. Red may pick one up on the inside and certainly has. Great little first turn there. Kicks off after the second one. Doesn't want any more to do with it, paddling back out to try again. Crew on the inside just busted through that shorey. We see Blue just on the inside of Pink. The crew out the back have definitely seen this set approaching. Moving around, trying to find that sweet spot in the lineup. Decent set. Just a little bit wide here. We'll see white up and riding. That's yellow. Oh, stand corrected. Great first turn. Losing behind the pole here. Pick up on the other side. Good top turn there to complete it. We've got white out the back. Hammering down the line. Great speed and intent. Yellow's still going through the inside. White's just coming around there. Sucking up through the inside here. Hot on the heels of yellow. Ridden really well there by white. Look like club captain, I think. Walter. I do presume, Bunny, do presume. Yes. Yep. Still coming. Sets are just non-stop. Very, 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 very spoilt today. Couldn't ask for much better. How's this one? No one's in position. Down the line here. No. Yes. Blue's having a look. Come on, Blue. Get onto it. Oh, I think red just got a tube. Am I mistaken? Struth just on the inside there for red. Through to the Sam. Blue went right out wide. Through to the inside here. Oh, and just goes to town on that closing section. Holding on for the completion. Fantastic. It's hard to keep up with the action. So much talent in the water. So much talent in the tent. Here we go again. Green. Looking a bit exhausted there, Green. It's been a long day for some. They've put in 110% on the sand there. Sprinting up to the tent for the next team member. Tagging, then back out. Here we see Green up again, down again on their way in. Plenty of free surfers making the most of today's offerings.
Could be a wave right down there, you know.
No one on it? Best way to have it. Right. Got a little bit quiet now. It's a little one on the inside for Blue. Great. First two turns there. That's it for that one. Good rail work behind those turns.
Yeah, that one right down there.
Yellow had a look at that one. Blue hammering down the line. Oh, great top turn. Sort of missed the start of that one. Picking up from underneath. I guess as that tide fills in, there's going to be a little bit more of that. Not too sure how much competition's left in the clock. But all 6 teams have been out there. The way conditions are, I'd just be putting extra time on the clock for competitors. Just call it the club bank for the day. Pull out all the old rashies from past. Send out all the members. Great turn there. Great second turn. Climbing up for the next one. Pops out the other side of this pole. Kicks out. Out the back again. Non-stop action down here at Cape Woolamai, second car park. Here you see the surfer winding up down the line. Doesn't want to get too far ahead though. There's the first turn. Top turn there. Another great turn. This inside section's offering up a lot of opportunity. Especially on that way. There wasn't much out the back. Just sort of trimmed along for quite some time. They make their way into the sand. Here we go. Waves are non-stop. Out the back. Check this out. Up and riding. Green, white. Yeah, beautiful cut back there. Good rail work. Winds up for that. That was glorious. Nice wrapping cut back there again. Beautiful surf in there by the rider in white. Really feeling it all the way through to the sand. Foam climb, closeout, whack. Phew. Stoked. Oh, Red's out of the gates like lightning. Launches off that little shory. Got the zoomies on. See White out the back here, paddling wide. Must be feeling the pressure of the clock for some reason, because there's a couple of more out the back that have just been vacuumed in onto the sandbank. Then they're going to hug the inside section here, and you can see green or blue. That is blue, up and riding. Picked it well. Great opening turn. Comes unstuck, unfortunately. That one just reels off down the bank. Not really sure what White was doing there. Skedaddling wide. Oh, there's beauty on the left. Whew. You kidding me? So good. So good. So during that lull, everyone's sort of bunched up together on the bank here, but we see Green getting the first opportunity of these waves coming in after the lull. Great first turn. Lining up that second one, a little bit late to the lip there on that second one. Ditches that wave as Green was left behind after that second turn. Another surfer up and riding. Looks like Pink, pumping down the line on the forehand, winding up for this first turn, cracks it beautifully. Just a fraction late though, it was under the lip, not a clean hit. Really put the intent in that one. More action here, Cape Woolamai, rider up, it's blue, winds up beautifully and hits that one really well. Comes out of it with a decent amount of speed. Out the back, we can see the rider in white. Floats it beautifully, comes unstuck as blue's still going. More riders out the back. Green's done. See if we can pick up some more action out the back here. Yes, we do. Late to the lip, comes unstuck. Another rider up out there. Makes it around. Made nothing of it though. Sort of got around, sort of didn't. Thought they were. I was rooting for them. Go, Blue. Go. Run to that tent. Grommy. That was a big huff. Rain still persisting. Down here at Millau, Phillip Island. Looks like we've got a surfer having a good look at this one coming in. Are you kidding me? Not a bad looking wave. Oh, one of the Cicero boys off the bottom. Signature style there for the Ciceros. Sweeping cuddy. Really trying to get the most out of this one as it slows up for him. Great turn there. Bringing it into the sound. He's tangling with that leg rope. Got it off. Got some more action out the back here. Oh, 2 up. Steaming down the line for a rotation. Chop hoppy. Ring up, tell you, Poppy. Back at it again. Snap and cut back. Another one. Oh, going to lose him behind the pole. Found him again on the other side. Camera 2. Just winding away. Keeping it going. Wave didn't offer up much, but he made the most of it. Someone's out there on their own. Is that the end of the comp nearly? Struth. Pick of the bunch, green. What a beauty. Steaming down the line. Oh, throws it to the air. The reverse rotation. Keeping everybody entertained. Paddling back out for some more. I do believe. Yep. Oh, slapping the water there in frustration. Can't see any more competitors headed back out. I think that may be the end of the Bang Bang Cup. It's been great. Enjoyed it. I think so. I'm not too sure. I'm just today's mushroom. Blue's hanging out there though. Another. Oh no, that's green. Or is it blue? Oh, I missed it. Having a good look at this next one. Winding up for that first turn. You beauty. Great looking wave. A little bit late to that section, but teed off well. Snaps into another one. Working down the line. Through to the inside. Stalling, waiting for it to grow again. Here it is, showing a little bit of shape. Woo, another chop hop right there. Puts the completion on it. Possibly paddling back out for some more. Look out, what's going on out the back? Is that one of the competitors? Grab rail, pig dog. Absolutely vaporised inside that cylinder. I'm seeing crew running out. Looks like we're going to have a flock of free surfers hitting this right-hander in the next few moments.
That'll be on the left.
Oh, he's Nat on the left. Front side. Styling. Woo. Great little turn there. I think on that note, the Bang Bang Cup is done and dusted. Thanks for tuning in, everyone. Great start to the season. Huey's put it on.